Good morning and good afternoon, boys. Welcome. It is Monday, my dudes. Yeah, welcome. People on the Twitch, on the YouTube. How's it?
Mister.
No
Should I call you
music?
Mister?
Yeah. That's a Twitch exclusive, man. You won't get music on YouTube? How's it? Welcome on in, boys. Hope you had a good weekend.
Hello.
It's hello.
Oh. Hello.
We released the YouTube potatoes. That was a good one. We got the Twitch frogs and YouTube potatoes. Yeah. But yeah, bros. If you haven't seen, we released the Clyde build. The Infinite Bomber Clyde. Someone was suggesting try with Kuva Ogress. I want to try that. I do want to try that. But what's my Ogress? Ooh, it's magnetic. It's not toxin. We do still have to put a toxin mod, huh? To make the boom boom turn into corrosive. I don't know why I put a Filipino accent over there. Oh shit, man. Elemental bias? No. I'll keep it. No. What do you mean -20? Guys. Watch, guys. All right, you do think we're peasants? Huh? Do you think we're peasants? Dude, just do EDA and get cucked on the rewards.
Hello.
It's hello.
Oh. Hello. Like that.
Easy as that, bro. But can you simply just put it in an electric... Oh, sorry. There we go. Wait. Guys. This is the Saren build. Oh, wait. I have to be Pacific here. This is Saren. What the hell is this? Oh my god, am I still in the jam from last night with Roadblock? Ain't no way. Wait, what? Why is it playing that? Oh, these are still okay. So I have to remove. I have to clear the entire queue. I was like, what the hell? My game Roar's bugged, or does Roar does not use energy? Yeah, Zeneric, or yeah, Steadfast. That's another good one that stops you from using energy for like the first 1 minute, and Steadfast you have a 20% chance to not consume energy. Yeah, Zeneric equipped. Well, there you go, buddy. Now you know the reason why. Never knew Zeneric did that? Now you know. I'll show you. For those who do not know, in Zeneric, you have Inner Might. This used to be something completely different back in the days, but now allows you to use an ability without consuming energy every 1 minute. Back in the days, it used to give you heavy attack efficiency. I missed that. They didn't give that to they didn't give it to Neramon at all. They didn't even give it to Neramon, bro. They just said fuck that node. Period. That's an 07 to Inner Might. Dude, imagine Neramon was useful. Hello.
It's hello.
Oh.
I remember the
Hello?
days when Naramon was very useful. Actually, no. I remember the days when we used to land a critical hit and permanently go invisible. It was fantastic. Sorry, I was, emulating some drools. Y'all remember those days? Does some minor rework with existing focus, dude. After looking at the skill tree in First Ascendant, right? It's not as in depth, anything like that, but it's good to have because it expands more onto your build. And I always wanted a skill tree in Warframe. It'll be so good, man. No calendar? We haven't even left the fucking orbiter, my guy. Relax. Relax. All right, what would we put here? To be honest, we definitely need magazine. What is magazine? You did... Okay, did you notice why I just went straight to the right side? It's because, First Ascendant has their search bar on the right side. Oh, man. I'm cooked. I am cooked. And in First Ascendant, I tried to bullet jump and fell off the map. Oh, God. I swear, it transfers over, man. I tried to bullet jump. I'm like, wait, wrong. And you do a dodge roll. So when you press control there, you do a dodge roll. So I just like dodge roll right off the map. I'm like, yep. There's a grapple in that game. You tried to grapple in Warframe? I did that once as well. I looked up and I was like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, shit. All right, we have 5 bullets. This is much as Czar. And it already has magnetic. It's not bad. So I can remove this because we have Merciless. And we can put a faction mod. Why did I type faction mod? I literally just press S to save. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Guys, I'm cooked. I am done. I am cooked. I am so fucking cooked. I swear to God, I am cooked.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized.
You finally get PSF in 50 days. Hey! Spending less time on your butt, man. You're gonna understand how it feels. Yes. The power of Pusf. Actually, let me use the other map. Oh, yeah. These guys are waiting for ETA, right? Oh, no. Anyway, guys, we'll be doing ETA in a bit. So, massage in-game. First come, first serve. So, 3 people. Let's try this map. I know Pierre wants to do it.
That's cool. Always.
You know what is missing from this build? That's the problem. We have to put this one, and we're missing fire rate. Fire rate is super important here. This one helps a lot with the additional AoE. Can't really do a non-crit build here. To be honest, how much crit does this have at bay? What is this, a First Descendant weapon? What the fuck is that crit, man? Jesus. Damn. What up? Ooh. Primary innervate? Bro, we need a lot. All right, you know what? I guess we're not going to be using that. Let's go with Vile. And how many shields can we give Panzer? 663 shields. Let's make a build here. Shields. Not link redirection. If I put link redirection, how much do we get anyway? Oh, 2k shields with link redirections. That's actually not bad. And regular redirection? 1,200. Mm-hmm. Enough for reinforced bond? Yeah. Good morning, man. How's it? Like to join? Exclamation IGN. Message me in game. All right, 1,200. And does here? Let me see. Does
It's hello. Oh. Hello?
does doing a cyte reload, does that count as a? It does count as a reload. Okay, that's good. For reinforced bond. Nice. All right, so to be honest, pack leader will be useless because we're not using melee. Instinct will be good. Actually, you know what I'm just gonna do here? I'm just gonna duplicate this and put it here. Oh my, I can't spell. And then this way, I can just drop this. We have 2,000 shields. And we'll now put reinforced bond. Scheisse. All right, how much is Devo? Okay, it's enough. All right, that's an okay. Now we have some fire rate. It's not as devastating as the Kuvas are. Yeah, Ogress is nice, but I won't say it's the same as Czar.
Explosions!
Hey, Christoph, hopefully everything's okay. You know, stay strong. And you're welcome here anytime, man. I'm confused. 2,000 is by health, but you said shields?
Backstage
Yes,
when
shields.
I pump up, so I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
Did it say health? Wait. Oh, I'm confused with it. Oh, 6. Oh, yeah. Shit. My bad. Wait. Redirection. Now it's shields. It's all been good for sight? Yes. Exclamation sight. You'll have all the other sight builds. One of them including Sobek. So our cat can crit for us. To be honest, if our cat can crit for us to trigger acceleration, I can even drop this one. What would I even put now? More magazine. You tried Brahma. Brahma's too bad for this. Way too slow. When I am around you, feels like a deja vu. Roar's good on frames Helminth? Yeah. Roar and Nourish are just like the best Helminth nowadays. Like if you look at any of the top or any type of build that requires you to do damage, I mean, that's doable. General nourish for energy? No, nourish is not for energy only. That's absolutely false. That is the biggest smack in the face of false info, you could say. Crux, we're not headshotting, my guy. You never need Crux. You call nourish, it's uhu? Yes, it's uhu. Nourish gives you energy, but it's primarily also for viral damage. It gives all your weapons viral damage. And any abilities that function like weapons, or which are coded as weapons, for example, Neutron Star, it can also benefit from Nourish. Steinex's Javelins also benefit from Nourish. And having Nourish alongside Steinex also boosts the energy recovery rate of his third ability. So that's why, like, certain Helminths are just better on certain Warframes than anything else. Like, Steinex with Roar is yeah, you can do a bit more bleeds, but the sustain and the uptime of Steinex with Nourish is insane. Because you recover more than you spend. So you can infinitely just keep on going. All right, what's the team? All right, we got Pierre, Abdo, and this guy, Hyper. Look at your Mesa fashion. That is... Not a fan of that one. The gold here does not match the gold there because different textures. You have to know that. You have to try to balance textures, and it's too much red on red. You need some contrast, and you see how bright these colors are. It doesn't match with the, you know, metallic texture. So if you want to use some reds, you're gonna have some like you have to go dark in certain areas or desaturate your red in certain areas. So it doesn't look like you just spray painted a fucking chrome surface to look like a racing car. Yo, Noggin from Nogbad. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back with 4 months. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. Welcome. About Roar and Nourish, I remember you said you would talk about nerfing Cyte, Temple, and Orexia, or not letting you use Roar. What happened? Huh? Me? Never said that. Yeah, we're always doing ETA first. Always. What about Roar and Protea? Very good. Exclamation Protea. I have a Roar and Nourish set up. Of course, we replaced the fourth ability. That is the only place we'll replace. Unless you're not using her second, then that's another slot you can do.
This is a mall of the dead.
Okay, Kaya. What we got? All right, temporal. What we got? We got... I guess we're playing Octavia. Unless you guys want to pick what frame I use. Huh? Guys, type in chat. Titania, Jade, or Octavia. Go ahead. What is this? Octavia Falcor? I don't got the Falcor, as you can see right there. It's... That's good. Yo, Skunky the Terrible. We'll come back with 2 months. Appreciate that. Yo. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Is not a Falcor? Nah, dude. There we go. A little green screen error on the side. Okay. So it looks like we're playing Octavia with Exoris. All right. What else? We got the... Okay. Compressor. All right. What do we got here? Undersupplied. Thank God we're using melee. Ability duration. Fuck no. Kill yourself. We're not taking that. Casting abilities reduces armor. Who cares?
Damn, girl. Almost drowned.
All right. So this is the only one we're not taking. Solid. Let's go to our... Oh, no. Redeem the loadout. We're taking Octavia. Shit. This one, right? Yeah, that's the prime. Let's put the Uhu build, of course. All right. Yeah. Guys, did you know if you put Nourish on a Warframe, on any Warframe, you're copying a build? Oh, God. It's crazy. Let's see. Oh, man. Let's see. Zorus. Let's see. Non-crit. This... Yeah. I mean, this is fine, right? Non-crit... 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 That's fine, right? Galvanize Steel, actually, this is crit. Why do we have that? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. What else will we put here? We have reflex. If we start off with... Do we just add... We'll add more electricity. So our electricity scales a bit more.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
You're on a crit build?
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get in Igbo.
If you don't understand what... This also has galvanized steel. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, God. This dude. Listen. You shut up your mouths, huh? What do I have here? Oh, yeah, reflex. I have reflex. What the fuck? What am I missing? What am I missing? Corrupt charge. That's what I'm missing. Or even more combo. Gav Steel for combo? You don't need Gav Steel for combo. What? You read.
Nice combo. Excellent combo.
You don't need Gav Steel for combo. All right, what was our primary? Oh, it was Ambassador and something else.
Bellamere and Minerva.
Ambassador, Buzzlock.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
My God. Oh, what are these weapons, man? D, what are these weapons, man? Ambassador. Boom. All right, we have Nourish. We got Uhu. All right, guys, are we ready to dominate temporal? Actually, I didn't even see what we got here. We got...
Locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Fuck. Guys, we're cooked. I have fuck all weapons. Good weapons. All right. Thanks. Great job, team. All right. I'm going to depend on my team. What do they got? What's my team got? All right, we'll put the toxin one. All right. Wait, didn't save? I have to active. Okay. Spores. Heavy slam. I don't know what to use of the first one. Oh, that's bad. All right. On damage, 10% chance to receive toxin status effect. What the fuck? What are these, man? There you go, guys. You got Necromech. I'll activate. Oh, is that for me only? The message is strong. Hey, yeah, better give me some red shards. Red shards, huh? If we do this weekly and we get in the ass, oh, bro, I have no guns. I mean, compress is good, but for the tank, it ain't good. All right, Exorus, it's good for just like ad clear, but ooh, and dude, the first mission has giga damage attenuation. Oh my god, we are so cooked. You're full melee? Same. Guys, park your car, park your car. Park your car. I mean, your bike. How did it move?
A banana is different from a cucumber. A carrot is different from a banana. You cannot equate.
There we go, guys. You want the juice? Come on, how come on, tick. There we go. Actual Octavia gameplay. I know, right? We have Octavius Fafavius. Where are the enemies? Are they upstairs? I can't. What? Why do they take 1 year, man? Oh, they're down here. Huge. Big damage. Nice. We're doing millions of damage. Oh, we got something. What? Why is he all the way? What is this? Where's this pussy? Yeah, pussy. All right. Animation cancel. Dodge roll. All right. Our other one. Where's this fucking guy? Listen, this is the best way to play Octavia. Oh no. And we have the modifier. We have to be like this close to the enemy. Oh my god. Boys. What is this? We're actually cooked. Alright, let's see the damage against... Wait, there's two of them. I'm doing negative damage. Awesome. 4,000. 64k. Damn. Guys, imagine doing millions of damage all the way down to like 4,000 damage. I love damage attenuation. It's my favorite thing in the entire game. Never get rid of this amazing mechanic. Ah, bro. Micro penis moment. Hey. Nice. Okay. What, bro? Why doesn't he fight back? I don't understand. He's just running away with a bunch of damage attenuation. What is this map? I mean, so, not.
Why are you running?
What is this mission? Honest question. What were you guys thinking when you made this mission? It's just not good. It's like the worst, one of the worst missions in the game. Absolutely bonkers.
You have cock?
Wait, where's the
Remember
cat?
cock? Please give me cock.
What the cat doing?
I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock.
Okay, now we start
How
collecting.
much is this?
One of the game modes ever? Yeah. So imagine, so we're usually doing like all this damage, like million. Ah, that guy just died from a DOT. Awesome. 4.2 million damage. I forgot we have to be close to the enemies because it has that modifier where they take less damage if you're far away from them. Ugh. 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 And the funny part is, they gave me 2 glaives. What is the point? I can't even pick this up. Wait, hi. What the fuck? Is Sobek inside a good idea? No. Guys, read what Breach Surge does. Stop slapping on abilities without reading what they do. Breach Surge is not a damage buff. Holy crap. $2 million. You want a damage buff. Oh, wait, I can't see him. Wait, that's the fake one. All right, we marked him. Big damage against the other enemies. What? Where'd he go? He did a decoy again. All right, huge. 170k to 66k. Oh my god. Please. Damage attenuation. Where'd he go? $28 damage? You can't be serious. What did I hit for 28 damage? All right, let me give you guys invisibility. Just teabag near the donkeys. 26k. Oof. Where are you going? Stop running. You're useless. Man, the disparity right there. We did 3.1 million damage compared to the fucking small dick damage numbers on that thing. Oh. Dude. What is this? I want to see what they do with damage attenuation. Because this is not right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask you guys an honest question. Please give me a honest with a capital H. What would you rather have in this game? 1, damage attenuation. 2, a bullet sponge. Or 3, have damage attenuation, but a mechanic to break it briefly so you can actually deal good damage. What do you guys want? Breakfar is a banger idea. It's not even a banger idea. Because you want to know why? I stole that idea from another video game. Because you know why? It exists in so many other games. So many other games. Guys, did you know that? Guild Wars 2? No. From Destiny 2. But a break bar from Guild Wars 2, that's something else, yeah? Why the cat? Why were these enemies not dropping the thing for the cat? Yeah. Normies can't handle mechanics? Dude. I feel you, man. I feel you. This here, I'll tell you something that'll blow your mind. All right? Did you know the people who are always asking for raids and content, like raid-like content in Warframe, are the same people who complain, here's down, that the 60 Eyes boss was too hard because it removes their abilities on Revenant. The same people who just want to stand there like they're DPSing on a freaking well. You know? Those same people are asking for raids in Warframe. I'm like, my guy, if you're just gonna stand still and do nothing, how do you think you're gonna deal? You know, how well you're gonna do in a raid-like environment where mechanics are present, where it requires you actually do something more than just stand still with your fucking gun, your torrid, and shoot the enemy. Dude, the torrid firing at the boss is literally the equivalent of a fucking Thunderlord DPS phase on a well. That's literally it. Warframe players who did not understand, it's like Revenant sitting with a torrid trying to attack a boss. That's literally it. Zero damage. Oh my god. Why do we have to be so close? Oh, the Legacy side is up, boys. Oh, I'm slowed. Man, I hate damage attenuation with a passion. Actually, not... Wait. What do I hate more? Damage attenuation? Or... auto melee randomly triggering? Or... not knowing where to fucking go because I'm lost? Or the death of Void Dash? Guys, where the fuck everybody at? I'm lost. Was there... see, I can't go through this door. So we have to go downstairs. Oh, there it is. We mentioned Void Dash, and Markov comes with his copy pasta. All right, let's revive Abdo. You have an app for your copy paste. Seek help. You know, seek help. Seek Jesus. Oh my goodness. Where are you running to? Alright, we got him. One more to go, right? Folks, the mission... Pierre, you died twice. Alright? Pierre, you died twice. You focus on the mission. How about that? It's not you, my guy. Pierre has died. We saw you. Alright. Oh shit, it went invisible. Where the fuck it at? And now Abdo has died twice. Oh, I'm about to die. But thank God we have rolling guard and invisibility. The pussy strat. Name a game Pierre doesn't die in. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Oh god. Oh, what is that electric thing? Guys, we did it. We finally did it. Oh my god. It took us 1 hour. 15 minutes. My god, that 15 minutes, it felt long, man. Jeez. Oh, man. Oh, it's a smiley face. That took a while. Man, oh, what's gonna be worse? The tank mission with no guns? Man. Looks like a pain to do because it is a pain to do. A pain in the rear. D, come on, you let us go through that. I feel like the mission. Oh man, guys. Am I gonna... Let's not do it. Are you saying that a mission with shitty mechanics, shitty modifiers, doesn't give you the highest tier rewards? Why did I just get knocked off my bike? Oh my god, guys. Am I gonna give... Oh, wait, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on. There we go. What is this mission? Oh, it's this one. Nice blue shard. Thanks, man. I am blue. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee da ba die. Da ba dee ba ba die. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, all he sees is just blue. Like him. Inside and outside. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. I forgot the lyrics. All right. I'm just rambling at that point. This is why I stick to Netracells. Netracells don't give you anything, man. I actually got the lyrics down. Yo, I thought I was rambling. Yo, 2000s, sorry, early 2000s kids, man. That song was our jam. Less torture? But why would you... Why would you settle? Man? I mean, I could tell you why. What are all these debuffs that I'm getting? From where? Ah. No. You're literally doing... I'm just getting random status effects. Why am I losing so much health? Face-off mission? Dude, why is there face-off in this shit? I'm just fucking losing health. Every time. And Pierre just died again. Yeah. What is this? Cringe. Guys. I would like to see the people at DE do this to themselves. This is absolute cringe. What is this mechanic? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna die now. Oh. My transference is like locked. I'm dead. I'm dead. Awesome. What is this? I'm losing 100 HP per second. Okay, not really 100, but look at that. Look at my health just going down. What is this? What is this? I'm just taking permanent damage. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. And dude, everybody's just dying over and over. Hit start. Speak English. That doesn't exist in this game. We're playing, you know, on the good platform. Vazarin, we don't have Vazarin. And we have a timer on our transference now. Sorry, a cooldown. Bye, have a great time. So I can't spam, what do you call it? Elevate. And what is this on the ground? Dude, what has Warframe become? What is this spam? Effects everywhere. Oh. Visual vomit. And, oh, I died again. Awesome. Guys, I'm permadead. Then you got Overguard. Actually, hold up. Good shit. Ancient. Where's my on-call crew? Wait, where's my big boy? Wait, where's my other summon? Ah, shit, I don't have a summon? Oh, dude, the Ancient Healer! Actually kind of... Oh, dude, the Ancient Healer saved the day. Ancient Healer saved the day, let's go. Never mind. Actually, dude. And then I just took so much toxin damage and almost died. Yo, strong, dude. Thank you so much. What kind of cancerous thing is this? Look at these effects everywhere. Oh my god. How did I die? Guys, I have 3 seconds. Come on. Res me. Woo. This is bad. Oh my god, we're just taking constant damage. From what, dude? Come here. Oh my god, come here. Where's this guy going? There you go. I needed to kill that Eximus. Ancient healer, keep me alive. It's funny how Temple is not suffering at all. Dude, can my ancient healer stay with me? Bro. All right, I'm going to stick to my ancient healer. That way. You can park it. Okay, you got him. No, but we have to move around. Oh my god. I can't bullet jump now? What the fuck just happened? Zorus build? I don't build my weapons by themselves. It's always Warframe weapon synergy. Hence why I don't do weapon builds by themselves. This only works with Nourish and Octavia. Oh my god, it's over. Holy shit, it's over. Man, that was cringe. No rewards? We actually got no rewards? Oh, there you go. Seriously, DE. Play that yourselves. That wasn't even... It wasn't hard. It was just, like, obnoxious. Oh, my God. Holy shit. My goodness. From damage attenuation to that. Now we're gonna do the tank. Oh, this is fun. Why do we even do this to ourselves? You know what? Should I even just start not even doing these weeklies now, because of how badly they're done? Oh, you got it? This is gonna be so bad. Not even arcane hotshot, man. We don't even buy those arcanes because it's a scam. You get to buy one rank 0 arcane every week, but you collect so many of the currency. This annoying time gate. Ugh. Stop it. Please, just design good content. That's it. That's all we ask. You know, content that everyone just can enjoy doing. Yeah. Simple as that. One more shot. Oh, everything died. Man. You know what's the worst part? Doing this. All right. You go through all this trouble. This is the worst part about this. You go through all this trouble for a chance at getting a reward. A good reward. And imagine going through all of this and you don't even get an Archon shard, or worse, you get a blue Archon shard. Dude, that's insult to injury. Ain't no way, man. Oh, This is what you call when you don't respect the player's time. Yeah. One more. There we go. This is prime example of that. And it's weekly. All right. Was that Spider-Man? What the fuck was that? Do we have Araxia? I just saw someone sling. All right. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that damage. Let's go. 15 red crit. Holy. Senku, thank you so much, man. Senku. Hello. Wait, why are we doing 0 damage? Oof. You got it? Oh my god. I'm down, boys. There we go. Wait, am I getting revived? Awesome. Get him! We got you, man. Weeklies look like a chore to do because they are. They are. What is this? What is this? A fucking rave? Jeez. Oh my god. It's like an ADHD mission. Shit, somebody died. We got you, man. Wait, why is it still not taking damage? We have to shoot the little bulbs. Weaken it, boys. I love my 7 damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, we did it. Up here is almost dead. All right, you got him. Holy shit, I can't even stand it.
That's a lot of damage.
Why can't we skip the cutscene? Is Pierre gonna die? Guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't we skip the first part of that cutscene? All right, you know what? One way. Oh my god. Wow, that overguard got destroyed immediately. Wait, where's my overguard? What the fuck is this Mandonel? What the fuck is this Mandonel? I never equipped this garbage. What the hell is the Mandonel? It's our gun modifier? Why? Why would we even use that? It's garbage. Stop this. I never equipped that weapon. What the fuck? Huh? Does more. It doesn't matter. I didn't want that. Didn't want that. All right, we have our gear. Let us use our gear. Stop fucking over our gear. Jesus. That's infuriating. You already give us shit guns like the Ambassador, Stug, weapons that nobody has touched, just like nobody has touched your mom, all right? And you expect us to do this in this? Ah, bro. Then you have shitty modifiers? Come on. What's the point? Ah. Holy shit. He almost died. Okay. Yeah, I'll summon this garbage again. Because it's not even modded, man. I just leveled this shit up. And haven't and I'm down. Oh my goodness. I'll res. No, I was gonna go res. Holy modifiers, dude. I got you. It's like an ADHD fucking... Dude, everybody's just dying now. Oh my goodness. What is happening? That's what you call garbage. And I lost my arc gun? Why did I lose my arc gun? Why did I lose my arc gun? Huh? Oh my god. Okay. Let's not get hit by that toxin guy. Careful. Come on, go invisible. Gotta kill that toxin guy before he kills anyone else. And we still have that modifier where we don't do damage unless we're close to it. Fantastic. So imagine there was a toxin enemy. Why am I'm not even doing any damage. Is he? Why is he taking zero? Why is he taking 0 damage? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yeah, this is absolute garbage. Please, DE, please. Don't do it for me. Do it for the sake of the game. Fix that dog shit. Holy crap. That was just zero fun. Now let's see the reward. Thought the mission would fail? Nah, man. We look at this team. We're gonna do great. Yeah. Well, let's see how cucked our reward is. Some might say, "Oh, at least a purple." No. Out of all of that, we just got 1 purple. Greedy? That's not even greed, not even selfish. That's just, you know what purple is? It means we got 1 red, 1 blue. It's Tau, doesn't matter. Out of all that shit that we went through, 1 Tau Forge was not a fix. Yeah. It's literally a time-wasted reward, man. Man. That was an insufferable mission. Not gonna lie. What are these? What were the modifiers anyway?
Hey,
What the fuck?
Hey, Paradox.
Why am I getting this again? Why am I getting this again?
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked,
Tau is not blue? No.
pull you out without the
What
whole
is this?
going to hell.
All enemies are replaced with Skeletal. Random negative penalties from a mirror and always face-off mode will be applied throughout the mission. Random. So we got the worst draw ever. The worst draw ever. We got constant damage over time. Constant. What was that? Whatever, we were just taking damage without doing anything. And all the enemies were just like fucking tanky. Because of the fucking damage attenuation and the stupid shit we have to be like this close to attack them. What the fuck? Enemies take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. Garbage mechanic. Oh. Enemies deal minus 50% damage and take 15% damage, but gain 50% movement speed and attack speed and fire rate. I did not even notice that. Yeah.
Sup, Drifter?
Look what we got.
This event's lined up for you.
What is this? What do you expect us to do with these weapons? Oh, man. You'll take that? You'll just take one purple towel for that torture? Fuck no, dude. Nah. What is this? You took Revenant as your freebie? Because fuck that. It's not about, like, dude. You know what was the... Okay, here. Peep this.
Freaky space friend.
Look at this.
Okay to like these.
No, go away. No one cares. So we had this one. Minus all ammo.
Shenanigans.
Abilities reduced. Right? And so, okay. Duration of the negative side effects is tripled. So this plus that competitive streak fucked us. Oh my god. So having this one and that one completely kills you, apparently. You'll just die. Because when they do the face-off, we take everything, dude. Makes it way better and easier. No, you say that, you're like, just build around. No, you will get fucked regardless. Because you get shitty weapons... And your guns can't do anything because you have no ammo. You have minus duration. So now you have to stack more duration, but you can't stack more duration because you need to put other mods. It's badly designed.
Nice enough shooter.
No. Seriously. We have shitty weapons, shitty Warframe choices. We cannot re-roll. Right? If these modifiers were in Deviri, it would have been fine because of Decrease. Decrease can counteract all the dog shit. But here, none of that exists. We take what we get. Please. Right? Building around it is you getting lucky with you know, decent weapons. Minus negative ammo, you get someone like Cyte 09. You get a build with energized munitions. You get you know, something that could counteract all that, or use an incarnate weapon that doesn't require ammo. You know, regeneration. And not having abilities, get something that doesn't require high duration. Easy. And the stickers are useless. They don't even make a difference. Absolutely. I don't even know why they exist. The only stickers which I tried, which actually are annoying.
Glad it's. How's your collection coming? Alrighty then.
like absolutely annoying, right?
You are.
Is the cold one.
Oral shenanigans.
I can't even search for cold. This one, oh my god. This is the worst, one of the worst ones. Oh my god. Because, you know, if you pick this and you suddenly get unlucky with the, you know, the weird sand that slows you down? I had that. I was in slow motion. Completely fucked. Not to mention the ones that have you summon the 1999 weapons. All right, they're not additional weapons you can summon if you run out of ammo. No. They completely replace your loadout. You haven't touched EDA? It seems annoying. It is annoying. All right, but people, we do them for the chance of getting ourselves Archon shards, because Archon shards, you know, are useful. This whole system needs it. You know what? It's surprisingly how I watched that video with what's his face, the cool kid guy. He made some good fucking pointers on how this system could be redone without taking away its identity. And how is some random player giving you way better information, right? On yes, it's armchair dev, but come on. This is why when you release content like this, you release it to people who can test it, beta test it. Please do not just release it thinking it's good. It's not good. It's bad. It's poorly designed. It was put together in like 10 seconds. That's what it feels like. And I remember the first time when they were releasing this, they were like, oh, let's give it some time until we get it working properly. That time should have been given to a beta test group. Legit. If you want to keep it closed for... Why am I going there? If you want to keep it closed for your creators who are still in the creator program, let them do it. Because majority of the creators, right, are just your average player, right? They have, you know, simple setups that can do all the content. But now have them experience the garbage. Oh, man.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still...
I've walked into some streams and I've seen these people not have a good time. So, you as a Warframe creator? Yeah, Markov was one. Okay, most of these do not matter, right? Because it's not ETA. I feel like ETA is worse with like garbage mechanics. I would love if they would do like just simple like 1 week beta test. That's it. Do it for your game. Do it for your players. This is garbage. I already know I'm not gonna take that one. Never take that one. So if you were to take a Rhino and take this one, you lose your buffs down. If you take Excalibur for melee, well, you have negative combo chance. If you take Banshee, you're just fucked, period. Oh, I gotta love this. You think server test is expensive for DE? I don't know. If they can host a TennoCon, right? You can host a week's test server, a closed beta test, because they've done beta tests before.
Is working in the sector now.
Is Soulframe worth a try? Worth is dependent on your time. It's an incomplete game. It's an alpha test. So if you want to use your time to test something out, go for it. At least there's a test, you know, an alpha test for Soulframe. But if you're thinking about, is it a complete game to try out? It's not. Because I've seen people ask that question. It's like, yo, is that game actually good? It's still in its early stages. TFD had a select
I missed the part where that's my
beta
problem.
test for select creators. Guys, you can't do that. You know, you can't pit a TFD against Warframe. TFD has Nexon money. Nexon money, man. That's unfair for DE, man. What if I just want to play Warframe? If you just want to play Warframe, then play Warframe. They got that Gooner cash, right? They had some paid streamers too. Money talks, bro. That Maple Story money. They're like, wait, we took money from our players? I have no idea what you're saying. I don't have... Oh, wait, no. This $1 million? No, it's not from the players. This is my own. My daddy gave me this money. Oh, this one in my other pocket? Oh, I have no idea. You didn't see that. You didn't see... Okay. Here, have some of that. Please keep your mouth shut. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, bro.
I wouldn't want Lloyd has tasked
What do we got with weapons? Dread. I could use the Dread, to be honest. Dread, Ballistica, and this garbage. Just saying. I know you're just saying, but the thing is, right? Having that test server and still getting TFD the way it is, come on. TFD needs to fix a lot of the shit. Let me ask you a question, TFD players. Okay. For people who still play TFD, because I played it. And there's... What else is there to do with that's not farming or gooning to your characters? What else is there? It's a farming game? Yeah. There's literally nothing to do besides farming. Because everything you're doing, you're technically farming. You want to do Purge? It's farming cores. You want to do bosses? You're farming mats. Or cracking the relics. You're doing a dungeon? Well, you're either farming reactors, your components, XP, or the materials in the dungeon. It has an invisible goalpost. Yeah, because see, the thing is, Warframe is very big, and it had a lot of years to grow. So Warframe has a lot of things that are just there. They exist, so you can do them. That's why I said in the video exclamation wftd, the comparison, Warframe feels like it's trying to be everything everywhere at once. They're trying to be the game for everybody, right? Warframe wasn't a game for everybody. If you try to make a game for everybody, then that game is for nobody. I feel like Warframe is going to a path where it's losing its core identity. You feel me? I don't know if you've noticed this, because players are different. People who've played Warframe before from the beginning and seeing the change, they will see it. People who are new to the game, they don't see the change because they haven't seen how Warframe has transformed over the years, which is absolutely fair. But the thing is, it's either the player sticks around to play the game, or they play the game once, try it out, say, oh yeah, it wasn't so bad. Or you have people who just come at every update, play the update, and go away. What up, man? Apart from more quality of life, the content is very copy-paste since Planes. Dude, Planes was revolutionary back then. For those who haven't played, I played back then. Planes was mind-blowing, revolutionary for Warframe. It was a buggy mess because it was the first time doing an open world, which is absolutely fair, right? We couldn't blame them so much for it because it was the first time doing that. Yeah. I remember like entering Planes for the first time. I was blown away. I was like, what is this, dude? This is crazy. You could just walk around. I miss incursions. Incursions were, I don't know why they got rid of incursions. Incursions were random events that would happen if you were just in the plains. So let's say you were mining or fishing, suddenly like, Tenno, there's a Grenier boss just doing this. Stop him now. You're like, oh shit, and you would do that, and you would get rewarded with mods like Augur Secrets, all that. Yeah, those are from those Augur mods were from those incursions back then. I actually missed that. I'm surprised they took that away. It made the plains feel alive. Yeah, exactly, Rezu. It made the plains feel alive. There's thumpers now. Yeah, thumpers are useless, man. What is that? Man, there's some things that just made Warframe so good. And the release of, dude, Fortuna release was amazing. It was so good. Right? We got a new open world. Well done. We had an intricate cave system. I was blown away again. But then I started to notice a pattern. Syndicate. 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 Huh. It's like maybe they wouldn't do this again. Right? We got Deimos. Dude, Deimos was such a garbage update. That's when we started fucking going down, boys. Now, for those saying, oh, but we got Helminth. Sure. But play the first week of Deimos. Oh my god, it was garbage. First week of Deimos? You have no idea, bros. And then we got another open world. I'm like, yo, can we chill? Can we chill? Can we chill, boys? Never play on a release day? No, don't say that. Because people have to play on release day. Are you fucking dumb? Come on. You have to play on release day. Otherwise, how can they fix the bugs? Because they never tested that with other players. Hey. Guys, the players are the testers on release day. How many syndicates are there now? A lot. I don't know how many. Yo, welcome on in, dude. Bermuda, what's good? I think they should do main syndicates like open world and side syndicate like Zeraman. So here, balancing standing. So here's another thing that people have to deal with, especially if you're a new player and MR is an issue. Standing and balancing multiple syndicates can feel like too much work. So for me, someone who's played the game longer, I don't have to deal with that, right? But as a new player, it's just like, wait, I have to level up my weapon, level up the syndicate, level up that syndicate so I can get the thing I need for my weapon to work, level up that syndicate, do this to get this item so I can level up that item, so then I can start leveling up this syndicate so I can get the item from that area. It's like, do you see how it gets overwhelming? It gets just for your average player. And if you do want to do a certain content, just level up another syndicate so you don't have to do the content that requires you to farm another syndicate so you can get the item for that syndicate to get your actual upgrade. Yep. Yep. Convoluted mess, bloat. There's a lot of bloat. Wait, Pierre left? What happened? What happened, Pierre? Did you DC? Standing camp, which forces you to wait a week? No, standing camp is weekly. Sorry, not weekly. It's daily. You got kicked? Wait, why'd you get kicked? Vent Kid Syndicate is just a torture. Vent Kids isn't needed for anything, right? Highly recommend just buy the mods if you actually need anything, and buy the So for K Drive, you don't need K Drive for anything else, right? You can buy different combined K Drive parts for mastery. Gun? What gun? Compresses there from there? What do you mean? Compresses from the market? Just do the races? My guy, you're right. You can do the races. But you have to get the K Drive first.
Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs. They're demons.
Yeah. The K Drive is it's a novelty item. It has no mechanics for the game. All the new vehicles, like the bike, K Drive, they have no external mechanics. Might have made sense if Archwing didn't exist. Exactly. Archwing existed because there were missions for Archwings, and they translated to open worlds very well. However, K Drive's novelty, the Kth is completely inferior to the Archwing. What was even just like a spit to your face was the level 9 intrinsics to the Kth. So the Kth has a lot of issues when it comes to mobility and control. So you would expect maybe the more we level up our intrinsics, it will become better to use. No. You rename your Kth. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? So we don't get more movement or flight speed. We don't get... Why? And Archwing translated really well into Railjack, because in Railjack, you only have your ship. You can also go outside with your Archwing. So the intrinsics mattered. Oh, I can't even use my gear. Awesome. Yo, appreciate that, Tess. Actually, boys, you know what? Let's reset. I will take Zeneric because we don't have the we don't have the thing. We don't have energy pads. You're not loading? Okay, leave the squad and come back.
There you are. I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement.
Want to recommend one build for Zaku? Not standard, pretty cool. Just what? Tied to one place, cutting armor. I mean, I've done a collection of Zaku builds. Use the command. Exclamation Zaku. Yeah. If you don't want an armor strip, just slot in roar. That's it. That's it. All right, begin research. Ooh, baby, I'm thinking of you.
Day, another
Petrocell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess.
Okay, Pierre, go in first. Is everybody in? You don't need the K drives to get standing for the vent kids. You can use the one they give you in Fortuna, the fake one at first. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you have to use a K drive to do that. Why would I waste my time doing that if I needed anything? Because there's nothing you need from vent kids that you can't get anywhere else. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to waste your time in vent kids. Do other content, farm other content, so you never have to touch the vent kids. Why are you asking about the calendar? I don't know. I haven't even gone there. You hope Oberon is done right? It's going to feel good. I will say that. But will it compete with what actually put Oberon out of business? Wisp. Will his identity stay intact? Being the radiation guy. Whew. Shoot him in the dick. Nice. Oh, this is survival? Huge. I didn't even check the build I have on my Dread. Oh my god. I just put it on. Nice. Oh, no, I wanted to... Oh, nice. Drew me the dick. Corvex power crept Oberon. Oberon, yeah. The thing is, Corvex is nothing else except his 3. His damage is so mediocre, man. And not only that, it's just it locks you into one spot. Right, we already have stationary problems with Nidus. Yeah, Corvex doesn't need to be stationary. Even with his augment, you're slow AF. Just stop slowing us down. If you're gonna make a fast game, stick to the fast-paced nature. And if you're gonna make slow things, slow down the entire game. Yeah. Radiation is bad. A lot of the elemental damage can be bad. Toxin is so bad. Toxin needs a lot of buffs to work properly. And unfortunately, the only person who can really make Toxin work is Saren. Corpus don't even matter. You can use anything and kill Corpus. That's how insignificant they are. Where's Pierre? You died as Corvex? You should be ashamed of yourself. Oraxia? Oraxia is a weaker Saren. Yeah. And Oraxia's damage does has a scaling issue as well. Yeah, But if Araxa can use Roar, even if Araxa can use Roar, right, she still has a scaling issue with her toxin damage. They cucked the scaling, and the scaling initially was bugged. So they said, oh yeah, that bug is a feature now. Classic, right? Classic. Ah, man, I'm not doing any damage. Holy shit. I missed. There you go. Got incarnate. Holy waste of time. Pierre, why are you dying over there? Come on, man.
Hey, you hit your shots! You missed twice in a row. What are you doing?
Bro, the bloom on his gun is crazy. You don't understand.
Stop dying away from your team. Come help us kill these fucking necromechs because they're taking way too long. I'm doing 30k damage. Ugh. Damage attenuation is the most beautiful thing in the game. It's finally dead. Jesus. 5k damage. Ain't no way. Do I need any stacks? No, apparently I don't need stacks. What is happening? I can't see anything on the screen. And there's another necromech. No, kill this one. Oh, that's a new one. What happened to Warframe? What happened to Warframe? Honest question. Wow, what the This guy seems more weak. Oh no, he heal. Guys, they're healing because of the fucking. Oh my god. So they have damage attenuation and they also have a leech aura. Just ignore them. It's a leech aura. It's over. Yeah, those guys are not gonna die anytime soon. Oh my god. Jesus. For those who don't know what's happening, so this thing has a bunch of damage reduction because it's a demolist. Sorry, no, it's not. What is this thing? Not a demolist, a necromech, and it also has its own like damage attenuation, and it's a leech Xmas. So if you're standing in the aura, it gets healed up, and it heals its allies. 10-10. So it takes long to kill. And it just doesn't die. Ugh. Ugh. Just let us play the game, man. So look at its health. Look how it's just healing its own health. Oh my god. Ah, Pierre died. Don't stand in the red aura. Pay attention where you're standing. Because you're healing allies. They're allies. Alright, good. We got it down to 40 seconds. Just ignore that guy. Ignore that guy. Not worth fighting that guy. It's a waste of your time. They heal? Yes, that's what the leech aura is. They leech health. Yeah, we already killed the other necromech, so it's fine. We have 3 seconds left. There we go. We're done. Next mission is defense. Mirror defense. Well, I can spam if... oh, I don't have any energy pads. I could spam my 4. That's like my main source of crowd control. Mirror defense is shit. It's always been shit. Man. Oh, brother. All right. Zeneric and Nourish. Oh, no. Do they got the little kids? They got the little kids. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. Wow. That's fun. That's so much fun. What is this? I can crowd control him with my 4. That's good. Nice. Just keep supplying me with energy. Thank God I got Overguard, though. Do we have Zephyr or some shit? Or Gauss with his first ability augment. That's what it looks like. All right, I'm stopping them, boys. That's my job. I'm protecting my team. Yeah. And Stynax is giving Overguard. Everybody has Overguard? All right, we can chill a little bit. All right, we're fine. I can't be the only one just like not like enjoying these missions, right? Right? Because Nightmare Frame, you're just a hater. Right? I can't be the only one, right? Surely. Like these combos? Nah, bro. All right, we go. What did you do to deserve this? Ask for challenging content, but we get this. Challenge and annoyance are not the same thing. Because we are cheesing this, right? But if we didn't have the cheese, right? Because we got lucky with the Stynex Rhino combo, right? Now just imagine people who don't have this combo. Oh, but we can summon Dante to give us overguard. No gear wheel is allowed. Doesn't seem fair. Because it takes away your fucking power, you donkey. Understand what's happening. You don't even get a choice to build around the items that you have. Imagine grinding something for hours, getting a build together, then saying, "Oh shit, you can't use this. You have to build something that you destroyed ages ago because it's completely useless." And you still can't use it because you have no ammo. You can't even use the frame because you can't use energy. You have minus 75% energy. Oh, you even can't use that because you need to kill enemies 50 times before you can even use your Warframe. Guys, please think before you know, you talk. It's not even fair. It's just insult. Yeah. Get a stug and then call it fair. You know? No, it's just you got unlucky. Now you just have to eat dicks. Get damage attenuated enemies with useless weapons. And you can't even fucking kill anything. Alright? Because they're Leech Eximus with damage attenuation and damage reduction. 10 out of 10. This could have been done so well. But it feels half-assed. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit. People don't understand what endgame means. Oh, man. Whew. Just imagine people get unlucky with Banshee and all of that, and they have to go up against this, draining their health with no defense frame to protect the objective. Guys, I can't aim. Ha! Oh! Never mind, we got it. Oh, would you change?
And you hit your shots! You missed twice in a row. What are you doing?
Number one.
Bro, the bloom on his gun is crazy. You don't understand.
All right, I was guys, hear me out. Okay? Destiny did something where you can effectively make the game mode that you're playing harder, but get good rewards. Until the recent TWID, of course, they fucked up. But I'm saying, number one, okay, our damage power creep over the top. Okay, that's why they have to do these dirty tactics of removing our power, because power creep is a thing. But to do that, they need a better balance team. At the moment, their balance team is like what, 2-3 people. Their balance team needs to be like the biggest priority. Reworking the damage system, reworking enemy mechanics. That requires a lot of work. But their team is split up, working on Soulframe and Warframe. So number one, get a better team, so they can fix the main issue of Warframe, power creep and unbalanced damage. Armor and health is still useless in 2025. People are complaining about, oh, building shields, building this, right? Guess what? Now you build Overguard, which completely negates the need for shields and health. Because you're just invulnerable to damage. And any negative status effects. Yeah, you know the energy drain from disruption? That doesn't affect you if you have Overguard. Did you know that? Well, now you do. Things that should be in the game, like logical things that should be, when you think logically, that should be in the game, don't exist. And we have to resort to backward tactics. Yeah. My opinion is that they should have a dedicated team for balance things in both games as soon as they experience. To be honest, I would say at this point, if they have, I'm sure they probably don't have the money to increase their staff, all right, to work on things like this. And plus, the new people, if they do invite new people, they do have to learn the engine. That's another thing, right? Because Warframe is using their own custom engine. So it's also not going to be that easy. It's a lot of work, which will take a while, but I feel like that should be a priority. All right, D2 is such a state that I don't recommend it to any player. Coming from a person with 5k hours, I know it's in a fucked up state, but it's the new update, right? They added good things that should have been in the game from the beginning, but of course Bungie added additional retardation to it because it's Bungie. It's like they give you content, but they take 95% of it away. That's what I'm saying. There are some mechanics in Destiny that are really good that a Warframe could use, but Destiny as a game right now, yeah. All right, collect the things. How many do we need? We're one more wave. One more wave. Come on. We got this. It's not going to die. We need to collect 100? All right, I believe in my team. 10 seconds. We got this, boys. All right, we got something useful. Huge. Fat cockalicious. They added good things, but bad decisions.
Are
exactly.
you rich? Gotta be rich. You work at the airport, huh? Like, did you find the one
I wish
piece?
they would just get someone to rework all their bosses. No. Bosses can come after. They need to rework the balance problem. Damage scaling. Survivability. All right, because again, what's your best option right now? What's your best option of survivability in Warframe? Overguard or complete invulnerability? How's that good? What's your best option for damage? You know? I mean, you have a couple. If you want to clear a lot, you use AoE nuking frames or melee influence. That's it. Mesmer skin, yeah, complete invulnerability. You're just not dead. You're not dead. And right now we got Overguard. We're playing Rhino. Oh, it's a book? Don't even touch the book. Oh. Shield regeneration and shield builds, they exist, sure. But you know what you can do with that? Just summon a Dante Spectre. So now you have shield regen, a shield gate, and an overguard gate. Fantastic. That's what you're gonna do? Yeah, it's just cheesing the game with the mechanics that you have. All right, you got a key? Let's do it. It's not creative in any way. All right? It's just using the mechanics that you have available. And here's another thing. Can you guys make a melee weapon build that doesn't use melee influence? That has a reasonable KPM. I said melee build, not Warframe. A Magistar? What if I tell you a Magistar or any sort of slam build with melee influence will still kill faster and more? If you rename your primary to melee, you're thinking Falcor. What does Falcor use to give it Giga Clear? Huh? Oh my god, I can't aim at these things. Come on. What does the electric-based glaive use? Oh, brother. Melee exposure. Oh, man. Which arcane has synergy with electricity? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't think of one. Maybe, can you influence my thoughts? What the fuck? Siam Redeemer?
You naughty,
no,
naughty.
Redeemer.
You're teasing
Wow.
me. You naughty, naughty.
Redeemer in the big 2025? Prophet Taker? Zor? What? What does a Prophet Taker have to do anything with kills per minute? But yeah. But the thing is, that Zaw build that you're doing right now with Contagion, it's an arcane. It's not the melee. It's kind of sad. The only thing I can think of is like what? Glaive? Alright? Slam builds, like a regular glaive. A bleed glaive build is still slower than melee influence with clear. I remember when Bleed Glaive was like crazy good. Viral Cronin Prime? Why would you waste putting viral on your Cronin Prime? Why would you waste mod space for that? That means you're not a real gamer.
Mister.
It's a waste of mod slot. Yo, what's up, man? Woo. Ah. I was not getting in card in charge. Hello? Lack of brain power gamer? No. Sweating on your gamer chair while actually doing killer strats equals gamer. I'm sorry. Also, I do apologize, guys. You know, it's just we had actually no excuse, but still, I just had a horrible EDA. Oh my god. How to ruin Nightmare Frame mood. Shit EDA. Oh man. With shit reward on top of that. Holy crap. EDA was bad. Oh, we're finally done. It's over. Sorry, ETA. My bad. They're all the same thing. At the end of the day. They're all the same thing. What happened? Just shitty modifiers. Shitty selection. Ugh. It's over. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh.
We've had a few setbacks.
Oh, Warframe reward system. Oh. What the fuck is this? Don't force a cinematic on us. Ah. All right, who's sticking around for Netrocils? Got 20 phosphor. All right.
No.
20 phosphor.
No. No.
We do Clyde?
No. No.
Actually, let's try the Dragon's Breath. Sorry, Ogress and Clyde.
No. I refuse. No. No.
Let's see here. Do we have Murmur? Do we have primary Murmur? Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't. Oh. All right, we do this one. This one's called Clyde. Let's just go back to the Czar. We need to give Czar a new name. This is the build. Oh yeah, I did change this out a bit. More magazine. Yeah, let's just do that. Duplicate sales for 10 plat. What's that? What are you guys saying? Aren't you the same guys in the team? We'll need to have a serious talk with DE.
What you need?
Nah. Don't worry. DE will never speak to me or associate themselves with me. So you can
let's roll.
You know. Remove me from the equation. Scorch cannon? Nah. Yeah. go. We got Citrine.
We're all restored to key glyphs. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck.
No wrong answers. They all suck. Of course. I'm too real? Nah.
Only one way.
I'm just a hater, remember?
Use that term.
I love superhero landings. Yeah. Just stop hating. True, true. Oh, where are my crits? Where are the enemies? Where's my Mada? Genocides. Yo! Footsie with the big 10 bomb. Guys, if you got gifted, please be sure to lick a homie. Yes. Lick the guy. He deserves that lick. Appreciate that, man. Ayo! Maizu even got one. Fat cockalicious. Appreciate it, man. It's so generous every time. Wait, that's the wrong way. Where are we going? Guys, I think this is the correct way. It's the wrong way. Yeah. I love it. What? Even Pierre got a gifted. Dude, Pierre. Huge. D listens to angry Redditors. True. Reddit in 2025. In the big 2025.
Everything where I left it.
Damn. When was the last time Reddit was actually correct? Probably Baldur's Gate info. You know what we need? Our piracy. LOL. I fell off the map.
Using the key
Yes.
will open the Netracell. So
you know, we need strong men in the office. All right?
Security's freaking out.
And not rolled over by feelings.
So you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
That's what we need. Ew, men. I know, right? Ew, men. Can't have that. Do you remember the when the Universal Medallion used to give standing to fucking what was that shitty content that nobody does? Conclave, that's right. All right, one guy complained. He said, we can't have Universal Medallion apply to Conclave. What about the people who spent their time doing Conclave? Man, you're the only person who does Conclave. Who cares? Nobody does Conclave, man. So DE changed it so we don't get you can't get standing for dude, I didn't even realize you could do that, because why would I waste my time with conclave standing anyway? What is the sign down? The sign down is so useless as well, because it only glows if you actually participate in a match. So if you want the glow, you gotta do conclave all the time. Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2? Probably. Is that the one where you're a vampire, first person vampire? It looked interesting enough. You know, plays that. Oh, you mean the Gambit from Temu? Do you know what people have to do to do their conclave daily? They have to do win trading. Can you believe that? Because nobody can be found in a match. Don't do Temu like that? True. Sandan is a scam? Of course. It's like conclave. Number 1 is good. I never played the first one. We'll see. We'll see. It's not really a game that I have on my radar. But we do have Borderlands 4 coming out. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, there's no one to match with. Exactly. So people have to do win trading. And win trading is a bannable offense. But DE, how are you going to ban people when there's nobody doing the content? Oh, man. The irony, dude. You're looking forward to that? Nice, nice. In Farm 99 Conclave, a lot of people farm it during the extra cheese. Calendar fixed. What was even wrong with? Why were people going crazy about the calendar? What was wrong with the calendar? Bruh. No enemies? Coincidentally, you got Cyte and Kuvazar for ETA. Giga. It wouldn't load. Calendar is broken. So we did this. We got no reward. Like literally 0 reward. The only thing we got was credits. And 10 Stella. Nice. That was useless.
But we are going to crack on.
Fun fact. You cannot do Conclave dailies on the 1999 mission. How is that a fun fact?
How may I be assistant?
It's Conclave, guys. It didn't reset? Oh. Well, I never did it, so I guess it'll be there for me. For a solid hour and a half after the reset. Oh, I see, I see. Bro, I don't care. Stop spamming me the message. Skip. Oh my god. Stop it. Anyway. Let's check the calendar. Skip. With melee weapons. 10 Eximus. Alright. Okay, boys. Who is down for the calendar? Exclamation IGN. The EDA and ETA and Nitrocell combined got 4 blues, 1 yellow, 1 tau green, 1 tau red. I remember I got 1 tau red, 1 tau purple. I don't know what else I got. No Archons? Well, what's even in the Archon? We could do the Archon later. All right. What's even in the Archon? Red shard, 20%. Yeah, I'll save that for later. Let's finish this thing. Let's see. We play Varuna, the obvious choice, or the other obvious choice? You know, wait, let's play Valkyr. Let's play some Valkyr. So yeah, if you want to join for calendar, exclamation IGN. Gyre's not melee. Oh, we can do the Gyre melee influence one. Necros build. Oh man, guys. You want to hear some cringe? Old school cringe? Let me try and find it first. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear that music? We got some people joining. Oh, he's not there. He's joining. Yes. All right. Keep on listening.
Please stop. Just stop right now, man. Don't stop, bro. Wolverine. Bro, what are you doing? A jellyfish.
Yes. Folks. Enjoy the cringe. You're welcome. That was cringe for y'all. Hope you enjoy that. There you go. Cringe out of 10. Thanks.
What just happened now? What did I just? What's this?
What is this now? All right. So, is Frenchman joining? You logged off. You gonna go play TFD? You're not doing that shit? You know exactly what you're doing. Last epoch? Stop the camp. This guy's gonna log into the first descendant. You know what I did, boys, in the first descendant? I started gearing up Ajax. Yeah. If nobody is doing it, I will. Yeah. Doing like 1.5 million per stomp. Waste of time and resources. Who cares? All right? Who cares? And Kyle exists? Why don't I even play Kyle? Trash character. Heading back to the mines. Good luck. Look at these guys. Oh, let's find enemies. Oh, enemies are going to be down here. Love the physics. Riveting gameplay. Classic Valkyr. Only 4 times combo. Let's go. There's one thing I did enjoy in First Ascendant, though. Guys. Yes, there is something I enjoyed in First Ascendant. And it's the character Nell. Shocker. She plays so well. Yo, what's up? Yeah. And she's also the most broken character in the new update as well. Oh, man. Yep, yep. Is that flying chick? No, that flying chick is garbage. Boring as hell to play. You don't do anything except fly and shoot your gun. If I wanted to do that, I'd play Jade. And Jade already feels more engaging than the flying bitch in TFD. Match a new character with a new update. I mean, that's like how gachas work, right? Sell the new character. Serena, I know her name, but she's the flying bitch. You know, I'll give it to TFD. They literally made the big titty blonde bimbo. Yeah. They actually made a character like that. Kind of based, not gonna lie. She's literally one of the dumbest looking characters. And she's literally dumb. And she's blonde. And massive boobs. Actually based. It's like, hey, stereotype. And she literally flies. Pretty much does all this American freedom type of gameplay. I'm like, come on, Korea, chill out. Chill out. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't make the freedom character the dumb one. You gotta be careful, man. What? Damage number with letters? Search for damage in your options. Guys, listen. America is not all about guns and McDonald's, all right? There's more to that. All right? There's barbecue. Hell yeah. There's freedom. Ah. She ain't dumb, she's ignorant. Oil? No, what do you mean? Oil is in Arab countries. America buys oil. You know? USA! USA! I mean, you just start chanting USA randomly. People will chant along with you. It's crazy. Patriarchy. Yes.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in the game. With this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
And dumb liberal girls who think that they're oppressed with all the freedom that they have. Sorry, no politics. Sorry, I just had to get that out of the way. Sorry, my bad. I broke my own rule. Yeah. Oh, man. Imagine saying you're oppressed while you can criticize your own government and presidents without the fear of getting shot. Bro. USA! USA! And still say you're oppressed? Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Try that in Russia, dude. Try that anywhere outside of some parts in Europe. Outside of, you know, North America. See what happens. Just see what happens. Your money can save you. Dude, I'm not going to mention the country, but there was a particular country where some guy was very critical about their monarchy and the way they run things. So, he left the country. The country did not forget. One day, he just disappeared out of his hotel room. And then when the other countries ask, hey, what happened to that guy? What guy? I don't know him. I never heard of him. No, he was there. He said some things, I guess. He's not here anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Have a nice day. Invite again? All right. Just saying. I'm not going to say the country, but you know, for those who know, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah. Declined.
That is a good point.
You invite again? Who left? So be thankful that you can criticize your government
Play with the volume off.
without the fear of, you know? Call me Superman. All right, gotta kill Eximus. Superhuman. Kryptonite. I couldn't. Did I click on the mission? Oh, I did. Wait, a tank? Wait, not tank. What am I doing? Accidentally pressed the tank thing. Oof. Yeah. It's surprisingly, right? That's how you ask for freedom and you ask for, you know, all these other things, but you never wave the flag of the country that you're in. You wave another country's flag. Imagine doing that in another country. You're not oppressed. You're in a very, very free country. You have so much rights. So many rights. Move to another country, right? You'll never know what you had until you lost it. Just saying. Bro, you saw those guys who went to Egypt trying to protest? How they got shut down immediately? It's like, but we can do this in America. Bro, I felt the guy losing brain cells when he heard that. The guy was like, this ain't America, bro. He was trying to be as nice as possible with a gun in his hand. Bro. Bro. Mm-mm. Oh man, if a guy has a, you know, his hand on that fucking trigger, ready to go, bro, I'm just like, sir, appreciate you for what you do. You have a good day, sir. It's like, but I'm a lady, ma'am. Thank you so much, bro. They got a gun. Huh? God is not here today, man.
Everybody in Uganda knows kung fu.
Uganda, ooh, corruption. Wait, what was that meme with the corruption thing? Oh, let me try and find it.
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
Exactly. Exactly, dude. You know, before, I would make a horrible fucking political streamer, I swear to God. Because I'm too stupid for that shit. But guys, if Hassan can do it, I can do it, right? Easy. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. You know. What can I say? Stay on gaming? What I mean, I'm also not good at gaming myself. Yeah, corruption is not bad. Yeah. Listen. There's corruption everywhere. Some nepotism, all of that shit. I'm telling you, man. I'll tell you, like, one of the biggest places where you're gonna experience nepotism is Arab countries. Right? And I can say that as an Arab, I've experienced so much nepotism, it's crazy. All right? And I was part of it too. I didn't realize how much of it was there until, like, I saw it. I'm like, oh my God. You know? For the Arab people who don't understand what that means, wasta. Wasta. For those who know what wasta means, you know? Yeah. I know a guy. You know? I know another guy. Oh, maybe I can hook you up. Maybe you can hook me up while I hook you up with this other guy? Sure. Abu Muhammad. Jesus. Oh, man, it's crazy. There's a lot of that. Be careful. Hassan has a gun and money from daddy. Oh, no. True that. Gotta be careful. Better at gaming? Nah. I just run my mouth All the time.
Coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
Did I even finish my mission? I didn't even check.
This is out here on the
Oh, we did it in 5 minutes. Everybody's done his mission, right? Let's extract.
But only if you need it.
I just run my mouth. It's either you hate what I say, agree with what I say, or think I'm a retard. Either way, you're fair to think and feel however you want. That's just the way, you know, life and reality works. As long as you can agree and disagree civilly, in a civilized manner. Because you can agree with someone, or so you can disagree with someone and still understand their point of view. Because there are people who think really stupid things. Not gonna lie. Let's keep this into Warframe terms. Alright. For example, people who think that EDA and ETA is good for the game, and it's balanced, and it's actual endgame. We can call them many names, but that's a bad thing to do. We can see their POV, right? They haven't experienced actual good content. So that they do feel like, you know, they cooked there, but they didn't. You know, they literally burnt the fucking omelet. They burnt the pancake. That pancake is so black that it blended with your frying pan. That's how bad it is. How does that bike work with no back tire? Are you seriously asking that in a sci-fi game? See, I understand. See, just like that, for example. I understand your way of thinking, the logic. But that was a dumb question. You're not asking the real question. Why are we using the bike when we can fly? That's the real question.
In Odysseus' experience, animals do not.
See, you gotta ask the real questions here, boys.
Reload. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Anyway. We have to do capture. Let's do a capture. Which one is not capture, exterminate, right? Where's exterminate? That's an exterminate. You have a skateboard? That's not a skateboard. A skateboard has wheels. K-drives don't have wheels. That is a hoverboard. When you try to make sense, it doesn't make sense. You have not to make sense to make sense. Make sense? Absolutely. Yes. What that guy said. Because clearly that made sense in a nonsensical world. Is the PC missions fixed? What PC missions?
What is this now?
Not a pair of wheels, yeah.
Why? That physically makes no sense.
So this mission, so we're doing a mission where we crack boxes. Crack open some crates. Why does this mission exist? In a game about murder and genocide, we gotta break some boxes. Bro, 213. What's that loading time? Console moment. Sheesh. Alright, get off the bike. Let's break our containers, boys. Ran out of ideas? How can they run out of ideas when the players have ideas every day. Oh, do we even collect these? We're gonna extract this mission, unless you want to finish with extermination. The calendar? People said it had issues. I didn't have any issues. I'm doing that right now. So, your problem is not mine.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
150? Yep.
Before it's smoked. See?
Bro, I killed him so fast, I didn't even charge my torrid. What is this? Steel path, right?
Yo! Supply cash clock you. A further charge or two will melt that lock properly.
We also got limbo in this economy. All right, we got 35 containers. Huge. Becoming a janitor in Warframe. You know, it'd be really cool if we had a mission that we would go as our operator, infiltrate like the corpus. Hear me out. We infiltrate the corpus. We get a corpus outfit and everything. And then it could be a story mission. Infiltrate the corpus, do some little hacking and all that, and then cause a big commotion where we actually get to do some combat with corpus gear and then summon our Warframe. Bro is dead but bullet jumping. Can you stop moving? Can you stop moving? Thank you. So he doesn't want to die. Okay, he doesn't want to be revived. Got it. Got it. Got it. Now he's dead. Wait, is that broken? You are alive on your screen? Are you playing on a Switch? Honest question, though. Because I've only seen shenanigans like that on a Switch. Normies will complain. What? Complain about what? You know what? I see, the thing is, I just want a mission in Warframe that has meaningful combat. That doesn't disrespect your time investment. That doesn't have a bunch of damage attenuated enemies. It's not hard to ask for that, right? I'm not asking for a lot, right?
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I remember the days. Recommend to do liches, acolytes, endurance, disruption. That's too many things, too many different setups. Ask one. You're just asking, what kind of foods can I have for a lunch? That's what you just asked right now. So what do you want more? What's it more important to you? What is that? All right, we got that. Just play a different game? No, I want to play Warframe. But I don't want to fucking Get cocked doing ED. Guys, don't extract yet. We gotta break things, you know? Huh? Acolytes, it's anything. It doesn't matter. Just use anything that deals a lot of raw damage, crit, and corrosive. That's it. Or abilities. But for liches, when you say liches, you mean liches, not sisters, the infested ones. Right? Can you stop teleport? Dude, I don't have lockdown. Oh my god, stop teleporting. There we go. Where do you go? I don't see it. There it is, dead. Liches? Okay. Use a banshee with silence. And what's that thing? Gloom. And the shotgun usually works. There you go. The classic, the good old classic. The Kuva Heck. Oh wait, but you have to do missions. All right, the Cedo, preferably Prime. That still works. Or you can slam them. So get a slam build. That also works. Cello Prime. See. All right, what's next? Oh, where? We didn't finish the containers. We didn't finish the containers.
Why the fuck did we do this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
I use the Kuva Hack for the Lich, Revenant for killing for the living. What? And Glaive Zaw for ad clear. Ad clear doesn't matter. You can just go whatever, right? It's your Cedo. Your Cedo can also be an ad clear. The other thing, like if you're doing sisters, yeah, the Cedo and Nyx, still the goated combo. We'll just pop a
Bro,
midnight.
we are willing to negotiate anything. Anything but that.
Good.
Please, bro. Please. We can flip a coin. Rock, paper,
Behind
scissors.
the challenges. Oh.
Uno.
Man, guys, we're in a group. Type here. Be normal. Please. All right. Destroy everything.
A solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock.
I'll tell you about a time
To the cache.
when
Smoked.
every Warframe had a role.
Yo!
You wanted to do specific activities, you pick a specific Warframe. I remember those days. Right? The content had purpose. The content had purpose. The Warframes that you played had purpose. I remember those days. What is Zaku's purpose? Main purpose? To break containers. I mostly use Zaku to break containers. That's it. It narrows for a hijack. Man. Limbo, the thing is that this was Limbo's job, but Zaku does it faster and has a bigger range. Evar for interception? You don't know. You don't even need Evar for interception. Korra, Nyx can do that just fine. Nova can do that just fine. Yeah. We all have that Warframe that we use.
Coming out of every nook and crook.
Right?
I say.
But back then, things had a purpose. Frost was the defense Warframe. But the thing is, if every frame can do whatever content, then no frame is good. Yeah, there are some frames who do their job better than others. But for those asking, oh, what frame is good for this content? When people ask for Steel Path, you can use whatever you want in Steel Path. It doesn't matter. Steel Path is just Star Chart. However, if you're asking, what if I want to do this content really fast against this enemy type? Then it's a different conversation. Every new frame that's being released has been very safe. The I can do anything Warframe. Did you miss much? Yeah, horrible ETA. It would be hard to do anything to break his identity. But the thing is, right? Loki already doesn't have an identity. Because Wisp already took that identity away from him. Her second ability does his first 3 abilities. Scam. But people like to argue, no, what do you mean? Loki can do extra things, you know? Like this. I'm like, come on, let's be honest. Come on. Come on. Come on. Be honest with yourself. If you just want to play Loki, you can play Loki. Absolutely fine. But come on. What if you want to play a Warframe that forces you to listen to Randy Orton theme songs? Who would you recommend? Rhino. Stomp Lavo.
In your training.
Aldi Owl. ¿Cómo estás? How's Mommy Owl doing? Atlas? Tired after work? Are you a nurse now or something? How good is a Mirage second ability in Steel Path? Very bad. Man, I love brain dead builds. Good night, alone at midnight, inside my mind. Fix my aim? Why? I can play the game and chat to chat. Clyde is Clyding? Yeah.
And you hit your shots! You missed twice in a row. What are you doing?
Oh, the bloom on his gun is crazy. You don't understand.
This is such a stupid build, not gonna lie. Oh, is that someone put a handful of poop in your hair? Why? No reading while shooting? What do you mean? Question. You live in Italy, but have an American accent. How do you? Were you born in the US or moved somewhere? You know people can be from other countries and live in other countries, right? Yeah. And a darky like me? Originally Italian? And no, I was not even born in America. Yeah. Can you believe that? Yeah. It's just the front? True. L gameplay? This L gameplay still out damages you, out DPSs you from whatever setup that you've been doing. So maybe, maybe choose your words wisely. Max range Sevagoth? Well, we're gonna be competing there. Still L gameplay? Alright. My guy hasn't played. This is the first time playing Warframe. You know what's the equivalent of this? Sevagoth, melee influence. What else? Pretty much the same. Also, thank DE for this, yeah? That's fun gameplay. I'm not even having fun. I'm taking this so I can, you know, do just chatting with you guys. Yeah? We turned Warframe into a just chatting game. But then you're not playing the game, says the same people watching Netflix while farming.
Hit your shots! You meant
You're
twice in
not
a
playing
row.
the
What are
game
you
either.
doing?
Bro, the bloom on his gun is crazy. You don't understand.
Same people teabagging with Octavia. You guys ain't playing the game either. You know? This is a rerun. Exactly. This is a rerun. Yeah, 89% of the damage. Wait, what happened to the third guy?
That is not just house scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in here. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You took this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Did he get disconnected? Wait, did you even finish your mission? 3 KPM stats? Alright, guys, wait. I don't know if the other guy even finished his mission. Alright. Reminds you of Glade restored that's exactly what I said when I was playing Goonframe. I'm like, dude, this is I was playing Glade with restored relic. I was like, bro, this is Cyte Czar, but with less recoil. Rename Czar to restored relic. Genius. Genius. Wait, because think about it. Czar is a relic of the past. And it was restored thanks to ammo efficiency shenanigans. Oh my god. That's genius.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
The other bad manners. I can restore Eclipse. I use a time machine. Introduce the problem, and then no. The funny part is, they created the problem, and they also created the solution at the same time, while creating another problem. Great job, team. I think I finished my thingy, but what about the other guy? Did the other guy finish his thingy? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, can you guys even hear anything? This is so stupid. Yeah, you finished the container. Wait, you were still doing containers? Oh my god. Yo! Yo, thank you so much. God Zodiac, appreciate that. What are you watching? Exclamation Cyte. Where is he at? Where's the acolyte? Where's the acolyte? The waypoint is just teleporting everywhere. Can I please have a coherent? I don't even see him. Where is he? What the fuck? Melisse! Oh my god, there. Where's Melisse? There, okay, he's dead now. Oh my god. These waypoints. Alright, where's extraction? This way. Am I going the... Okay, this way. Holy waypoint system is so archaic. Jesus. Okay. We're finally free. Remember when Amazon said they're not adding mileage shop? Extra shop exclusive to Wales and Lost Ark? It's not fair? That's what they added last week? Oh, Lost Ark. You know what's funny about Lost Ark? Chief or Collector, I don't know, however we want to call him. The guy is still doing the same thing. Bro, I thought he left. But as soon as he left, they pulled him right back in, dude. You know what's funny? I would rather play First Descendant than play Lost Ark. That's crazy. I'd rather play that slop than Lost Ark. Funny enough, Lost Ark is a way more polished game. But oh my god. No, thank you.
That is why I encourage men to suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
D, make this shit retroactive. Oh my god. This is... Dog, we were just there for this. Now you have 500 enemies. Guess what? I have 750 enemies now. Guys, who's ready for more? That's it, bud. Hmm?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Speaking of different languages? No, I'm speaking in tongues now. Are we ready? Left click and 2. That's all I'm doing. What is this stupidity? DE. What do you have to say for yourselves? You need more buttons on your mouse? Get yourself the Razer Naga. So convenient. Yeah, look. Got mom. No hands. I can crouch. Do that. I can do my scan. All that crazy shit. So convenient. Yeah. Also, my melee with... So I can crouch in melee and slide attack. Easily. Guys, bind your melee to scroll wheel. It'll change your life. Trust me. These are worthy hoes? Don't talk about your mom and auntie like that. I did this last week and I can confirm. Good shit. Oh, Pablo cooks with Oberon. When is the update coming out, by the way? For the you know, the Warframe shit, the new Warframe shit. When is dev stream? Bruh. I'm asking you guys because you guys have Google ready. You know? They said December is the quest. I'm stuck. Step bro, help. After this, I'm done playing this build. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is like me playing melee influence for more than 10 minutes. Jesus. I can't stand it. We need more meaningful combat in Warframe. Because this is what Warframe has devolved to, you know? Ability spam, weapon spam, and melee influence. What is the best frame for pricing triple humble? It narrows, man. Why do you have to ask that question? Ah, the Sand God the Prime. Guys. Guys. What acolyte was that? Guys, what acolyte was that? I didn't even see. Not Valkyr, no. I said I have to kill 200 more. Come on, guys. He just died way too quickly. What acolyte was that? It's Misery? Which one's Misery again? Is it the Necros one?
Is it the flex? Are you flexing? Why?
So that guy was asking about killing acolytes and stuff. There you go. Exclamation cyte. Not site, not website, but cyte.
Represent.
Yeah. So you need to use your cyte to see this site so you can get the command to take you to the other site to watch the site video. It was that insightful?
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
Guys. Come on.
You can't go in there! Get out of there! Right now!
Come
Are
on.
you even listening to me?
Throw me a bone here, guys. Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one. Come on. Throw me a freaking bone here. Oh, we're almost done. 20 more kills. And we're done. All right. Okay. How many more kills do you have to do? Wait, he took... Ooh, he took Stynax. Ooh. Them like Ubisoft? Listen, that was a good joke, all right? That was a good joke. I get it. It was a good joke that you may have forgotten to laugh, but it was a good joke. As you've seen as Zymos? Yeah, because they fucked Zymos so hard. And the problem with Zymos is that it doesn't work anywhere else except places where you can get consistent headshots, where you can crowd control the enemies to give them all heads. So you can get ahead. Extract. You are you done? Let's get out. Let's get out of here.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get illegal.
Whew. Wow. Damage attenuation. Never mind. Wait, we almost killed it, actually. Where's the Acolyte? It's Malise again. Wait. Oh, the Acolyte was on top of this guy.
As Overlord, I reign most OP in the game. Bad bitch in my domain, and she giving me life.
Oh my god, damage attenuation, boys. Yep. Just spam so many fucking restored relics. It's time to rename this weapon to Restored Relic Bow. We're done, brother. Brother and sister. Hopefully that was the last one, right? That was the last one, right? Run it back, boys. Look at the last reward. What was the last reward? Guys, it's only 300 more enemies. All right, let's switch up the build. All right, guys. Scaldra. Yeah, it's Scaldra, which was horrible. So, we have a
you may derive sustenance
spam build.
Termite droppings,
Spam build. Spam build.
You may also
Melee influence.
consonant again, but it
Torrid build.
be dead.
Melee influence. Who? Valkyrie. I already played Garuda.
As ready as you will ever be.
All right, we're gonna spinge. This is not the Borpa spin, this is the spinge. Revenant. Oh snap, boys. I might steal a lot of your kills. Who can win in a killing battle? Melee influence, Volt, Infinite Bomber, Clyde, a Sevagoth, or Spinge? Huh? Actually, wait. When in doubt, pick melee influence. Ah, yes. Guys, I just realized. Barely any tech rot. I'm sorry, barely any Scaldra. Oh, we got a good guys, good tile set. Oh my god, we actually got the good tile set. We got the good tile set first try. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, I came.
Getting the feeling of coming
any
in home,
players
getting
like
the feeling of coming
Fuck
backstage
no.
when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night.
Hey, man.
I mean, it's terrific, right?
Here, you know how bad Crystal of Atlan is? So here. I would rather play TFD than play Lost Ark. I would rather play Lost Ark than play Crystal of Atlan. Are you mad? Yeah. Hell no. Dude, gacha with Lost Ark honing? Dude, how much do you hate yourself? Jesus. That's horrible. Hell no. I'm good, bro. Enjoy your game, though. Enjoy your game. Not for me. Gacha is already a shit genre anyway. The only time we'll play gacha is if we get that sweet, you know, gacha sponsor. Raiden here plays Crystal of Atlan. So yeah. We're good. We're good.
This video is sponsored by the most ambitious game of 2019, Raid Shadow Legends.
You're still on the soul leveling gacha? Bruh. Futs. You know what? Out of all the gachas, go play Wuwa at least. At least. Out of all the gachas, Wuwa is the only good. It's good? Okay, let me ask you one question. I don't want to ask you that question, right? But did you do a little swipey? Huh? Of course. Okay. Kappa? Yeah. If to be honest, is it a turn-based gacha or what? Have you seen those skins? No, I don't know anything about the solo leveling gacha, but I do know it's a gacha. That's all I need to know. It's like a dungeon crawler. Wait, so it's like Dragon Nest. Just like how Dragon Nest became a super pay-to-win game. Guys, who here played Dragon Nest back in the days? Huh? Who here played Dragon Nest back in the early, mid to late 2000s? You did? Yeah. Remember how it was that one game that people were like, oh my god, this game is gonna be it. This game is gonna be it. They didn't know it was a Korean game.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new... Like this.
They didn't know what they were getting into. Korean
Can't ask you if I can.
MMO. I left before that and went to another one. I know. I went from Dragon Nest to Aeon. I know. It was bad. But still. Can you paste here? Paste what? At the time, there was Lineage and Aeon. Lineage, Aeon, and there was also Runes of Magic. Runes of Magic was it? I believe it was Western, right? URL to what? For the download link? Or the gameplay? Are we having gambling Olympics in the future? Man. You will never beat a gacha whale. Mommy Soren? Mommy Soren. He has lost... Okay. Let's see this mommy Soren. Guys, Futz has lost the plot. He is far gone. What is the best Sevagoth nuke build? What do you mean the best Sevagoth nuke build? What? There's only one Sevagoth build. Period.
What do you use for 6?
Sevagoth only has one build. And if you use anything else, just play another Warframe. At that point. Alright, let's see this. That's a small picture. Is this the character? Futz, I would have to say I'm not impressed. GG's, we are done. What do we pick? You know what? I'll pick the Forma. I'm sorry, Futz. She'd kind of look generic, man. You see, I'm not turned on by the, you know, like missing clothes or anything. You know what's a really hot skin? Let me show you. All right. Let's get size a large. This is sexy to me. This is the best skin
Otis finds it odd
in a majority of video games.
a few years to live.
It's so good.
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
If you don't agree, it's fine. But armor on a chick with a big sword, it's fucking hot. More than TFD skins? Hell yeah. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? The X-Men skin? I didn't like that. I don't even play that character, but I swiped for that skin. Yeah, I don't even play Magic. I just got that skin. That's how good it is. Because I wanted to have it. Rage bait? How is that even a rage bait? Do you know what rage bait means? There you go. Okay, we need to do Archon hunts now. All right, let me close these. Who is down for Archon hunts? No worries, man. Exclamation IGN if you guys want to do Archon hunts. Let's put the Gnawing Hunger.
ready for
Actually, before that, let me do something real quick. Quick. We're going to go to Fortuna. You already know what we're going to do, right? Who knows what we're going to do? Soul Slayer. All right.
Channel chatter to craft guns unlike any other. We craft kit guns. Fine. Your neediness is profoundly unattractive. Kill sticks like you've never seen, stranger. Click, bang, their limbs fall. Go away.
Worth it. All right. All right. Okay, we got one more slot left. If you want to join for Archon hunts. What is the best AR gun right now? Neither. AR guns are trash. They're pretty much the same. But if you're doing it for Profit Taker, then you literally have two options. You got the... What was that shit? Imperita Vandal. Right? And if you're going to get up close and personal, the Corvus. Mousalon Imperative Vandal. It's your Mouse Imperative Vandal is faster, better fire rate. Video redeem. I saw that one. All right, only 2 people. All right, let's go. Time for Archon hunts, boys. Kuva Gratler? Nah. Kuva Gratler, you just spread your damage. It's useful for ad clearing, but you're better off just using something that can hit them, like hit enemies. Like ad clear art guns, you have the tentacle one. I forgot the one from Hildren Prime. What was it called? Larkspur.
No choice but to break them with force.
Yeah. To use the Fluctus. Damn. You know what I just did right now, guys? I just kept on pressing 2 because I still thought I was playing cyte. Oh, like, wait, what? Like, where's my real? See, that's what happens when you play that. Friends list full? Yeah. And to be honest, like, there's just no need to add friends anyway. I only played the game on stream, and if you want to join, you know, you just message me and you join. Can you just use cyte for the hunt? I could. I don't want to. I'm already tired of playing it. Why cyte is Clyde? Who is Clyde? Clyde is cyte. What are you talking about? If you want to know the actual lore, someone called cyte Clyde by accident because of autocorrect. And I'm like, that's his name now. Forever. That's the truth. I'm like, bro, I like that name more. Simple. Yeah, Quincy? That's a stupid name. No offense to anyone with Quincy, but let's be honest. For a character like him, Quincy? Brother. The Techno Clyde, true. Clyde for extra style points, true. Sometimes the names gotta match the character, you know? It's not real life, it's a video game. In-depth duel, what? How much would you want for an in-depth look at dual Prisma Desurians? Why, you want to pay me? Fuck no. Dual Desurians in this economy? In this time? Brrr. Brrr. Ah, brother. It's just an arc gun version of Diplos. Yo! What up?
You grow up.
About them? Good. And let them be. Our guns, they're fucking,
The specialist
they only serve one purpose.
scans should reveal Mara's
Profit taker, and that's it. Oh, and if you're forced to use them in what's that mission? ETA.
Which of us truly needs to see?
Oh, who's got an energy pad?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Never mind, we're full.
You, did they? Righto. This'll keep you alive.
Hmm?
We ain't got no more room. It's max capacity. It's max capacity.
The only thing I'd rather take a look at is things that are useful for the game. Like weapons, warframes. When I say weapons, I mean weapons. Actual weapons, not arc guns or arc melees. Unless it's the boss move. Then no. The mission ETA that require, yeah, it's a modifier. Everything else will take 95% less damage unless you use an arc gun. Literally forcing you to use an arc gun. Why? Shadow? I already did a video for Shadow. The Shadow Hero combo. The giga fast reload explosions that bleed and burn enemies while also electrocuting them at the same time. Kuva Grattler is saying, you know what's better than Kuva Grattler? The Kuvazar. I like Rivens. Rivens are a scam.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a day of this.
Archaic, shitty system. It's sad when TFD has a better Riven system than Warframe. Come on, guys, step up your game. The Booba Frame game has better Riven system. Ah, bro. And it's not even a Riven system. Yeah. You want a ribbon for your Warframe? Then, you just go to bed and dream. Easy. Ribbon is big money. You know what's big money? Working. There you go. Rivens are such a bad system. Number one, weapons cannot even get a good Riven roll unless the weapon is not popular. So if the weapon is popular, your Riven gets fucked. You can't really get a roll for your weapon to make a build function unless you spend so much time re-rolling or buying it from someone else who got lucky with your roll. And not only that, you're never gonna get the perfect roll. There's no stat locking. We have Riven slivers that are completely useless. They have the word Riven in their names, but they don't do anything for Rivens. What is the fucking point of their existence, DE?
He's tenacity.
Yeah. You literally do not need a Riven for anything in this game to beat it. Legit. Having a Riven is novelty. Right? And min-maxing a build that only does one thing. That can only be used in specific content. You can, but there's low chance. You know that there's Riven grades, like attribute grades. You can get the CCCD-MS, but it's still a shit CCCD-MS because the grades are shit. Yeah. So there's RNG on top of RNG on top of the RNG to make it RNG.
My people.
It's just there to waste people's times, to be honest.
And I.
And you get people who are really stupid and they think Rivens are like the best thing in the world, and they end up spending money for something, all right, to get fucked over. Is big money, dude, you have to understand, big money and people willing to spend are two different things. Imagine how people selling Rivens, they have shit on the market for ages, or they're out there spamming trade chat for hours. Like, what is that? What is that?
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
Rivens are a shit system, period. Outdated, archaic, and irrelevant. You can disagree all you want. But they serve no fucking purpose in Warframe. You guarantee each roll like in TFD? No, there isn't. You cannot lock stats. You cannot. It's just. They serve gambling purpose. You could have done so much more with other sorts of gambling. You know, first of all, there's a lot of bad reward systems in Warframe. Like doing a 1 hour survival gets you 25k credits. What is that? That was Dog Gamba? Yeah, that was Dog Gamba, and those and they had to stop it because someone spent too much money to get the perfect genetic for their Kubro.
Why the fuck did we do this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
You can do such a an obnoxious quest in Warframe. Mission, like ETA, EDA, and get rewarded with literally scrap. Actual scrap. Warframe has a lot of good things, but oh my god, when it comes to actual grind and incentives to grind, you get rewarded with scrap. And it feels like a slap in the face.
He will close the distance shockingly fast. When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
Where'd he go? Oh my god. There you go. Are fine in Star Chart, they're fine. But Steel Path is Star Chart. You also have to realize that. There's no incentive for you to go back to certain missions. There's no, like, progression curve that makes sense in Warframe. Because someone can come into the game, spend money, get items that they can't even use yet properly, but they can just spend money and get them fairly easily. And it won't make sense for their current like level or rank, because mastery doesn't mean shit. What the fuck? Can I pick up the item? Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, and there's so much bloat. Too many things in the game that are just irrelevant, that you never need to do anymore. They just exist there for one purpose, and once you get that item, you never need to go back to that place ever again. Hello? Very few games do it very well.
From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will
Is harder than ETA and EDA because they both still on normal mode. Locked behind RNG gear. That RNG gear is just... They could have done so much more. But, you know, yapping and being an armchair dev, doing all the, like, giving all these suggestions, like, it doesn't matter. You know? Where the fuck? It doesn't matter.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
It doesn't matter. How's Deep Rock going? It's alright. Don't get to play it as much though. No, the thing is, in Duviri, it makes sense. ETA, it just doesn't make sense. Alright, alright. We got a red shard. Oh my god. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Archon hunts are a one-time weekly activity. Okay? That builds up in pity. And that changes every week. So if you miss up on the red shard this week, you'd miss it out. So you'd have to wait for like 3 weeks to get a chance at the red shard again. Archon hunts should just be guaranteed Tau Forge shards at this point. Either that or make them daily. Pick one. There's no reason for there to be a pity build-up system in something you do once and you have to wait for the rotation. It makes no sense. GG's, man. So I got lucky with a 20% to get a Tau Forge. Yeah, if this was daily, getting a bit, building up the pity would be just fine. But it's weekly. That's the offense right there. Rework sorties. The sorties, the sorties are for new players, to be honest. Nobody does sorties. Like once you reach a certain point, you never do sorties.
The operator to take time.
You get me?
Themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates.
It can take you 12 weeks to get them up. Yeah. So if you get unlucky with the 20%, you have to wait. You have to go through the blue, the yellow to get the red again. You get unlucky there. Blue, yellow, red. You get unlucky. Blue, yellow. Oh, man. I've seen people hit 80% pity and still not get it. Just for the one shard. Wow. Talk about not respecting your time. You're at 100% pity? There you go. You as well? Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Compared to the past, much better? No, it's not. What do you mean, man? This is a slap in the face. What is this?
Welcome to the Shadow Realm, Pharaoh.
Did you know that the Shadow Realm was invented in the West so it will be okay for children? Because the Shadow Realm literally meant you're killing people. So for those who watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up, they were literally fighting to the death. I only found this out recently because I was like, what? They were killing each other? Yeah, it was that fucked up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually dark, man. A card game to the death. EDA should give you 1 Tau shards. I was recommending that in EDA you have 2 sorts of, like, if you do like the max things, instead of getting Vosper, the most useless reward in the entire fucking game. Same thing with the melee arcanes. You should have either like a chest or something like a one of the 2 rewards. Get guaranteed shard of your choice, or a box that's either a Tau Forge or a regular. So yeah. But it's 50-50. That guarantee is not gonna be Tau Forge though. That's also like, it gives you the incentive to, you know, go a little extra harder.
Prepare to wager your soul?
For the sake of my friends, I accept your challenge.
So be it. Duel!
Seeing as we're in your domain, I'll allow you to go first. But be warned, as in my hand
I summon the winged dragon of Ra!
Was that? I just summon a god.
That is too much noise. What is this?
The winged dragon of Ra's effect allows me to summon it to the field simply by reciting the ancient chant.
What fucking chant? You didn't say a chant.
I summon the winged dragon of Ra. That's the chant.
All right, let me see that. What is this?
It's ancient
What is this?
Egyptian.
Okay, but I can't read this. How are we supposed to know?
You'll have to take my word for it.
Yeah, what a load of...
No matter. A true...
Shit, that wasn't done yet.
No matter. A true duelist is prepared for anything thrown their way. I activate the magic card Joker's Strike, which allows me to special summon Queen's Knight, Jack's Knight, and King's Knight to the field. I then tribute my...
Also, another thing, you know, so many of the rules in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are don't even translate to actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches.
3 monsters to bring out a god card of my own. Say hello to Slimer.
There's so many turns you have to take.
While the winged dragon of Ra is on the field, no other god cards can be summoned.
Oh, what a load of bullshit.
It says it right here, man. Look at me. I'm looking at it right now.
What else? What else does it do?
It cannot be destroyed by any means. I take no damage in battles with it. It has essentially infinite attack and defense and destroys every card you throw at it, among other things.
Yeah? Yeah, it really says that there? Yeah, sure. All right. But really, fine. But in its place, I summon my trusted friend, the Dark Magician. Oh, come on.
Dark Magician cannot be summoned on odd days of the month.
Really? It has a rule for him specifically?
Yes.
Then I summon Dark Magician Girl in defense.
Not on a weekday.
Why not?
It can't. It's on the...
What is this?
Summons go.
Past 3 p.m.
Big shield guard.
Shield's too big.
Go to the Guardian.
Nobody's green.
Merrick, are there any other cards I should be aware of that can't be summoned?
Let me check. No, that's all of them.
You're sure?
Positive.
Then I summon Water Pond.
Especially Water Pond.
What is this?
You, Merrick.
Oh, you've activated yet another one of the winged dragon of Ra's effects. You owe me $7.
What the fuck? No, that's not a rule.
Give him the $7, Yugi.
But this is absurd.
It's the rules, Yugi.
Yeah, Yugi.
Give him the
Bullshit. Damn, what can I do? He can make up the rules as he goes. How can I possibly...
Pharaoh, don't give up.
But, Yugi,
You need to let go, Pharaoh. Stop worrying about him. Remember how you would duel in the past.
Yugi, I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying I need to remember to have fun, to believe in myself, to block out all my doubts.
No. Just make some shit up. Fuck the rules, man. Just make it up.
This is, man, why does this feel like playing Warframe right now? Why does this video remind me of playing Warframe? When you want to have fun, nah, just random shit. Oh, bro, I'm cooked.
Well, Yugi, the times have changed. There are actual rules to the game now. I can't just...
Pharaoh! Make some shit up! You know what the man said?
My friends, thank you. I won't fail you again.
So what now, Pharaoh? Are you willing to admit defeat?
Just about. But first, let me ask you this.
Are you willing to admit defeat?
Just
Sample text? What happened there?
about. But first, let me ask you this. Where are we right now?
Ah, you've forgotten? We're in the Shadow Realm.
That's right. And what are shadows really if not a place devoid of light? Light, much like the sun.
What?
You lost the moment we stepped foot here, demon. Your winged dragon of Ra may be god of the sun, but in a world without sunlight, he's powerless. Unlike my dark magicians who revel in the darkness.
That's not how this works.
And with their combined might, they only strengthen its depths, making your winged dragon of Ra even weaker.
What are
and
you?
by exploiting Ra's poor eyesight, my two gods may now enter the field. Slifer, Obelisk, rise!
No, you can't do this. My cards are fake.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about...
What is this?
You'll have to get past my Celtic Guardian first. And as everyone knows, the Wind Dragon of Ra is terrified of the Irish.
Is that what that means?
Kinda.
No, you can't just...
But I have, and this Moxian...
What is this?
As you should know as well as I that these three gods shared an apartment in college.
But that would mean...
Indeed. They had a Three's Company type living situation, and Slifer was the choice to win of the three.
Impossible!
And as we all know, Joyce was the most powerful...
Stop! Stop!
What is happening?
Powers of will they won't they say for late 70s broadcasting. Slifer...
It's just I mean, it's not funny at this point, you know?
Obelisk, destroy Ra!
It's just nonsense.
Cannot be!
But it is!
No, it literally cannot be! This is bullshit!
Sorry, demon, but your first mistake was...
Sorry, I guess this is too much for my sense of humor, right?
No, Slifer, Obelisk, do some weird Pentagon shit!
What is this now?
Yeah! Haha! You did it, yo!
Yes, it's true. You freed me from my curse, Yugi. Thank you. I believe this belongs to you.
Thank you. Now let's see... Oh, shit, no, he was telling the truth. It's all here. Kai, my buddy, this is English. You couldn't read this?
I've got cataracts.
What the fuck? Dude, how many thumbnails are there with Pirate Software saying he's done? He's done. It's over. He's done. It's over. He lost everything. He's done. It's over. He's done. It's over. For real. Oh my god. All right, boys. What was it? Where was Ember? Ember. Here we go. All right. This is what I had, right? Oh yeah. That. What would be a good weapon to synergize with Ember? For 4K people, he was streaming for a lot higher. He lost 500,000. Ignite? No. Something that doesn't have fire already. That's why. That's not Incarnate. Phantasma. We can add this heat to even do more heat damage. Or we can go with electric and add heat to it. There we go. All right, let's try this out. Oh, this has the roar. Okay. The amount of hate he gets just feeds him. It's glorious, except for idiots trying to get him swatted. Dude, the thing is, right? He made a mistake, but he didn't want to fucking accept that he made a mistake. And that's what's ruining him. His ego is way too much, too high, you know?
Give them all warriors death.
Listen, you fucked up, just, you know. In this case, you fucked up royally. Because you had no idea what you're talking about. All right, fire, electricity. Which one will take priority first? What's a harder CC? Fire or electric? Feels like it's fire. Yeah, panic is way high, has a higher priority. Panic can override the stun. Witch hunt at this point? With what exactly? I mean, if you think about it, right? The Ashes of Creation situation, the World of Warcraft situation, the coding situation, the fake code, the crazy nepotism, you know? It's all there. I mean, this is, it's just decent. What other weapon do you think we can use besides this one? Who's not? Oh, you have some people who's not an asshole. The thing is, there are some asshole-like behavior that is warranted. It makes sense. Because of some people being little bitches. Oh, I know. We could use, this is one setup. We could also go with... What was I using last time? I think I was using Aegis Scepter. What was it called? Galaxian. That's it. Aegis Scepter. You just do ETA and log off? Yeah, that's pretty much what I try to do. What do I have here build-wise? Blast! Wait, this was a Saren build. What we got here? Primary Frostbite, Corrosive, Magnetic, and Cold. Yeah, this will be decent. What's ETA? A waste of your time. It's EDA, but in 1999. Just do endgame and log off. What endgame? Stop calling the shit endgame. It's not endgame.
Powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will
Please.
succeed.
No, Zara won't work on Ember. Unless she uses energized munitions. It's not worth it at that point. Guys, you have to experience proper endgame. Yeah, this is the freezing burning combo. I wish I had enough space for Shivering Contagion. That would have been really nice. Black Desert has endgame? What do you mean? You mean farming the mobs over and over and over and over and over and over and over again?
Maybe this will change your mind.
Yeah, classic. Classic. That's TFD mixed with WoW at this point. Dude, last time I played BDO, I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know about the Y part. You can say that about every game? No, you can't. What the fuck? That is absolutely fucking false. What? Go play good games, man. Then come back. Just killing monsters? No. What do you mean? You're gonna compare me doing this in Warframe to something you do like in Liza P, Baldur's Gate 3. Still playing Wilds? I uninstalled Wilds. What? Exactly. Good games. Any games you would call perfection? No, even games that are I put in cinema category are not perfect. Was it good? I literally just gave you 2 examples. Huh? Yeah. Wukong is a cinema game. Cyberpunk cinema game, but it's not perfect. There is no perfect game. Even a game that you may refer to perfect has a bunch of flaws. Yeah. Oh, ran out of that. E33. E33 is a cinema game, yes. Absolutely. Elden Ring. Was a perfect shooter? No. It was good for its time, but definitely not perfect. Woo. All right, Acolyte. How is this gonna work out? Well, this weapon is not good against Acolytes. Ooh, even worse. Even worse. Oh, man. Oh, the cold can slow him down. Dude, none of my beam is not even hitting him. My beam is not hitting him. Oh, there it is. The life support is going down. Ain't no way. We did it. Just in time. Yeah, if Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, the Game of the Year is fucking dog shit. The Game Awards are dog shit. Because Black Myth Wukong didn't win and some fucking retarded game on Sony won because of the retarded judges. Oh my god. Fucking corruption. It's been dog shit. Even more dog shit. I swear, games nowadays and developers forget what actually makes a good game, you know, worth playing. That's why I only have hopes for like a handful of studios. Every other studio right now, it's either like a waste of fucking time, money, or just making another slop game. I'm not even looking forward for Borderlands 4. Because at this point, it doesn't even look like fucking Borderlands anymore. What is happening to the games we love, you know? North American devs, yeah. Just slop after slop. Lost their way? No. Not only that, they're trying to please everyone. Fuck pleasing everyone. Please the people who are playing your fucking game. Stop making a game for everyone, and because if you do that, you're not making a game for anyone. Make a game for the people who play your fucking game, who actually are excited to spend the money and play your game. Not the next slump. It's just too much slop nowadays. Even God of War has turned into slop. Like, what the fuck?
Was greater. This is good.
I couldn't even fucking finish, what do you call it? Ragnarok. For you to play Ragnarok properly and enjoy it, you have to install mods. Otherwise, you're playing a game made for a fucking idiot. That's how bad it is. Death Stranding is a particular type of game. I've never played any of it, but I've seen some gameplay, so I can't really judge it too much. But I know it's its own particular genre. Because it's doing really well for the people who enjoy it. Speaking of good games, you know, there you go. Top cinema games. These are top cinema games right here. If you haven't played these games, play them right now. Play these games, they will change your life. These games will change your fucking life. Yeah. Death Stranding at least caters to a specific audience, and not everything is forever. Exactly. That's why people enjoy the game. Best DLC? Yes. Lies of P has one of the best DLCs out of any game I've ever played. It blew me away. And out of all the Souls games, yes, Lies of P
Operator.
has the best dual boss fight ever made in any Souls games. When you look at Elden Ring or Dark Souls, all those dual boss fights that make you go, gotta find a way to cheese them, right? Godskin Duo, dog shit. The Watch Dogs, dog shit. Dual Crucible Knights, dog shit. All of those dual boss fights just make you go, why do these even exist? Lies of P, that one fight in Overture, I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want to spoil it. I was just like, this is how you do a dual boss fight. This is how you do it. It is peak. Because you know how in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, it doesn't really tie in very well with the story. It's something on its own, right? Overture DLC. Man. So if you play the game for the first time, fully complete the base game, then you go to the DLC, you're like, oh, this happened. And then when you do a new playthrough, and you know everything that you know, then you do it in chronological order. You play part of the base game, do the DLC, that's how you're supposed to be playing it. Base game, DLC, then come back to the base game. Mind blown. Because the DLC has you go back into the past. So, and the things that you do in the past affect the base game, which is current time. Bro, it's so good. It's genius. Oh my God. The emotions that run through you when you fucking experience the characters, their story. It's just like, what the fuck? It is the best love letter homage to Souls games. It is so well done. And I'm talking about this game right here, Lies of P. With its DLC Overture. It's peak. Peak. That's what the P stands for. But fuck the Archbishop. Garbage. I hate that bitch. I hate that that area. Fuck that guy. Decay is such a stupid status effect. Lack of poise and Lies of Peak. True. It's not perfect. Lies of P is not perfect, but it's a cinema game. Hence why it's there. That's the difference. When you make a good game that stays with you right here, and you cannot stop recommending it to people. That's how you know you've made a good game. With Chroma, just build their weapon and go in there with a bunch of health, armor, shields, and just stand right in front of him. Have you finished BG3 yet? What do you mean, have I finished BG3 yet? Futz, at this point, I've played it more than you have. I played the Hellblade games? Yes, I did. I played the first one only. I'm finishing my Dark Urge playthrough. And with that playthrough, I will get to 50. I'll get to 53 achievements. Doubt. Come on, Futz. You haven't done Dark Edge, but 3 playthroughs deep. I have... Let's see, I have 1 playthrough fully completed, which was my 100% run. Almost 100%. There was my Dark Urge. I am at the final area. About to do the final thing with a specific hammer. And I have another playthrough in Act 3. And I have another playthrough in Act 2. And I have a new playthrough, which is a girls-only playthrough. Did you ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes. Forbidden West became dog shit for me. Custom character with 8 party members is the way to go. I did have a modded playthrough with 6 characters, but it's so annoying to deal with because you cannot rest. You have to kick them out of the party and then rest and then invite them back. And I didn't like doing that all the time, so I uninstalled that mod. I just keep it with 4. You never done Dark Urge? Do it. Dark Urge? Oh my god. I killed so many people. I kill so many fucking people. It's crazy. You never have a PvP system in Warframe? No, that's the dumbest thing you could ever ask for. We don't need PvP in Warframe, period. The game needs a balanced rework, not PvP. Stop asking for dumb shit. Stop it. The game is unbalanced as fuck. Stop asking for retarded shit that doesn't need to be in the game. Go play another game at that point. My last playthrough of BG3 was pick up everything that can be picked up. Game crashed, really? There's so many fucked up decisions you need to make in Dark Urge. Dude, I had to like do a crazy roll just so I don't kill the your partner. Yeah. Oh, I hated that one. But we did it. What other weapon can we synergize with this? Did you do it on a run? No. That's the only one I haven't done. If I finish this current playthrough, the only achievement I will have not done is honor mode. That's the only one. Because if I finish the game right now, I'll do tactician. I'll do this one. Except honor mode. Yeah. You dread honor mode? Dude, if I do honor mode, I'd rather do it with the boys to make stupid decisions. Alkicore and Nucore, completely different weapons. What do you want to do? And one of them is useless without an augment. Pretty sure you can guess which one that is. I can't think of another good weapon to synergize with, The only other one I would say, what was this? Do we even run Enervate at this point? Because if we do Flare... Because we do this combo... We'll have to run this one. And then we'll have to change this one to Velocity. And then we'll pick a Kuvazar. What is this build? Just remove all. Actually, no, we'll just remove that. And we'll run that one. Drop this one. And... Vile acceleration. All right, so this will be for the Acolyte. There you go. Yeah. Anyway. What other games that that will be worth playing nowadays that... Oof. There's Borderlands 4. What else?
Accept your death. And
I'd say worth playing, but to be honest, I'm just trying it out at that point. We'll see if it catches my attention. Would there be a situation where you would subsume any ability over Stynex for the final sign to keep... Yeah, there's only one Helminth for Stynex, and it's Nourish. Anything else is just horrible and a waste of time. Fuck Ghost of Tsushima, man. Or Yotai, whatever. Dude, I found the first game boring as hell. And you expect me to play the second one? Hell nah. So, this is it, right? We're back to Alkicore. A Dawnwalker. Yeah, the one, that vampire Witcher game. Yeah. I'm just waiting for another really good fantasy game. I just hope Crimson Desert isn't dog shit. There's a lot of there's things in Crimson Desert that I really like. Sifu? Fuck no. That's a big no from me. Final stand though? No, you get rid of his I mean, if you'd want to get rid of final stand at that point, what are you doing? Anything else that you would be doing would just be inferior to any other frame that does that job better. So you only ever use Nourish on his one. Like, Stynax is very one-dimensional. He's like, you know, it's like Sevagoth, right? If you do anything else on him, he's just worse than any other frame that can do whatever he does, but better. That's the sad state with some of these gimmick frames. You see my complaint about gimmick frames? They don't do anything else, like, good, if you remove that one thing that they're good at. You get me? Playing Sevagoth any other way without his 2 and 1 combo? What are you gonna do with Sevagoth? Come on. Aura farm. Removing... If you're gonna play Stynax without his 4, well, what else can you do? Literally nothing. It's not really a bread and butter, it's his only thing. And his 3 is useless without Nourish. It's actually not bad, my guy. It's just another exalted weapon. So you're saying you'll build up stacks, go into Sevagoth's Shadow to play an inferior version of Valkyr. Come on. Think about it. Sevagoth's Shadow is literally an inferior version of Valkyr. He's got the pull. He's got the infinite health. Arrow, maybe if you want a non-crit like Phalanx, Latum can switch between the 4th. Arrow? What do you mean? This guy again! I'm ready for you this time. Ah! I'm ready for you this time. Yeah, bitch. There we go. You thought you would come at me again with when I'm using a beam weapon. Yeah, we have bombardments ready for you. That guy's a bitch with his stupid Zephyr bubble. How low? Man. I also forgot about the Ocucore when it comes to ammo issues. But not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy. Viral heat electricity. Yeah. Completely shredding through everything. I don't even see who I'm hitting.
The cyte and Alchicor, why at that point? That's like redundant. Whew. Yeah, they are slower. His turrets are way slower. I've been saying it for such a long time. Like, they did something to Zaku's turrets. Because he was one of those frames that you just, like, just sit there and just mow down enemies. Now they feel so much slower. Cyte and Alchicor? Yeah, just for the elemental buff. At the end of the day, it's just like, redundant, dude. Stupid things can be, you know. Can still work, but they're stupid. But it would be funny. No, it works. It's literally, if you're using, what do you call it? Breach Surge. I did it with Breach Surge, right? If I remember correctly. I forget. I think so. To get the headshot kills. To be honest, the laziest side build nowadays is the Tsar one. That's just so stupid. By the way, this is another build that requires you to not even pay attention to your aim and just look for enemies. Because you'll never run out of ammo. You'll never have any issues with survivability because look at that. We have Giga Cleanse, Giga Shields, damage reduction. 2 really strong DOTs on enemies. That's shredding right through them. Snipers in Warframe. The only person who can make snipers in Warframe feel good is a melee Warframe. That isn't a melee Warframe. That has some melee things. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Let that sink in. Yep. And the newest sniper that's being added, guess what it has? AoE. What are snipers, you know? Yep. Have a look at Chromarex, sniper with AoE. Then you have the Sporothrix. They gave it an augment that gave it AoE. What? Really? At this point, just make a Pimpernel. For those who don't know, it's a sniper rifle in Borderlands 2. That's actually that sniper is for people who can't aim. To start Steel Path with, depends what you like to play. If you haven't seen my recent video right there, exclamation cyte, if you type that. And that it doesn't even require you to get an incarnate weapon. Doesn't work. Ah, yes. You know what I mean. The Warframe site. Or, you know, read the title. Because that exists. Alone in a room. Alone in a room. Man, even snipers don't feel good.
What you are reading. Then what's the point?
They don't even feel good in Destiny. How hectic enemies, especially how hectic enemies are? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Man, this is Steel Path, bros. Man. Oh, shit. What has happened? What has happened, man? Dude, I'm not even using roar. I even forget to put roar. What do you mean tips for just play the game, man. Ignore the fucking MR. You're already at MR 30. You shouldn't need any more tips. What the fuck? How did you get to MR 30? No, you don't even need tips. What the fuck are you doing? Did you literally pay someone else to play the game for you? What the fuck? What are you doing? Gotta call you out on that, man. Because getting master rank is just leveling shit up and doing shit you haven't done. You don't need tips for that. Oh, ain't no way. I didn't reload this fully. You know what I need to put? The bitch teleported. Ain't no way. What? They didn't use her augment and Volt using range and ETA? Yeah, let them use... What's wrong with using range on Volt? Yeah. Depends on the build. Yeah, you can have a CC Volt build. Wait, actually reloaded? Oh. I guess I didn't hit any enemies. Tips how to mod a gun? A great tip to mod a gun. Don't just mod the weapon. Pair it along the Warframe you're using. Case in point, right here. Ember. Synergy. Modding a weapon on its own is just half the damage. And for some of them, it's literally a quarter of the damage. You'll be missing out so much damage. Because some Warframes can make weapons do extraordinary things. Weapons, like, for example, Shadow. Shadow's dog shit on its own. But what makes Shadow good? Putting on someone like Harrow or Gauss. And then that weapon just becomes even better. Actually, Harrow's the one that makes it way better. You know, things like that. Let's extract. Yeah, with Warframes that have elemental damage buffs, for example, Saren, you can mod your weapon for any other element. You don't have to mod for corrosive, because she can already give you corrosive. Not only that, you can do corrosive and toxin. Toxin is one of the elements that you need to make corrosive, but she has her own instance of corrosive damage. Toxin damage, which scales of a percentage of your weapon's damage, faction mods, and other sources of damage multipliers. And of course, the elements on your weapon is crazy. Orkin style, I don't like putting gold on my fashion. Sorry. Yeah. So, for example, if you got here we go. For example, Rhino. Rhino has the best roar. So having roar on your build, I don't need to mod faction damage on my weapons. And this is a universal faction mod. And I can put on Nourish. Now I have viral and roar on my weapons. I can mod my weapons for any other elemental combination, and also get a faction damage bonus. You see things like that. Harrow gives you crit chance, so I can pump in a lot of critical damage. Right, and he also has a bunch of fire rate, reload speed, so I can focus on other things on my weapon to do even more damage. Ash scales really well with bleed builds. Right? So I can focus on bleed setups to enhance them. And he has an augment for his 2 to increase crit chance. So my crit chance going from, you know, the yellows, I can take it to the oranges. Or oranges into the reds. Just like that. Varuna, with her first ability, bloated as it is, does a lot for your melee weapon. And she also has a free primer. And slap on whatever Helminth you want on her 4th ability. See, build your weapons around the Warframe. Convectrix Sash? Have I done that?
Why is he here?
Brother, man.
Does everyone have to be somewhere?
You see, things like this. Dagoth with her crit damage bonuses. So many things. And you can put crit chance stuff. So now you get even more damage. Synergize your synergize your weapon to the Warframe. You'll benefit so much more. Korra, use the commands. Everything is there. Things, you know, simple things like that. Do not just build your weapon. Having a general build in Warframe, right, will work to a certain point. But then you won't see anything extraordinary unless you put a synergy together. You know? Mag. With the Latron. Mag with the Plasmor. You know, things like that. It may seem overwhelming, but it just think about it for a second, you know? Like, whatever you're thinking, that what hasn't been done in Warframe has already been done. Unfortunately, it seems grand, but there's limited options. At the end of the day, you're going to be using the same thing in different variations. Clyde and Sobek, yeah. There's that. I mean, Banshee still has that synergy with her. I think Banshee loadout is bugged. I don't know. Every time I open it, it freezes, right? Silence stuns. This is an old setup, but I haven't changed it because it still works. Gloom slows down enemies, and then it slows down every action. So you can prolong that action. Boom. With silence. You can even add cold. So cold slows down enemies. Gloom slows down enemies. And then triggering silence, you can get them to go into a complete halt without even maxing out your cold stacks. You know, things like that. Don't just use a thing by itself. Always use a synergy. Use synergies. Melee slam build? Yeah. I mean, it's a slam. Don't just, you know, stick to a basic setup, because at the end of the day, you're going to be like, man, this feels like you could have done a lot more, because you can do a lot more. Ah. You can use any weapon with Mirage. You can use any weapon with Saren. Any weapon with Lavo. Sorry, Valence Formation. You know what I haven't tried in a hot minute? How is Stompies? Oh. There it is. Stompies.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Is this still functional? Let's see. Because I haven't tested any of the slam setups. It's still the same because of the waves. I mean, yeah, it was getting carried because of the waves. True.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh, the waves don't travel as far. Ooh, I saw that. You can't slam influence? What happened? Did they change it? No, I got influence. What do you mean? There, see? Influence. The only reason I'm using influence on this is to hit enemies up, you know, because the waves don't travel up the stairs. There you go. See, we still get influence AoE. Oh, dude, the waves. Yeah. The waves don't travel as far anymore. Ooh. Carry further? I don't want to waste my time to do that. That's the whole reason we used Stompies and influence. Titran always like had so many issues. Oh, I got the bug. All right, whatever. I don't know. I still don't like slams. Was this Verona fashion? Let's see it. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Swear to God. Also, Slam also wasn't even broken because the issue with Slam is the same reason why they got rid of the other, you know, AoE problems, is people automated it. That's the only reason. They slams were actually really useless. They buffed Slam. People started using Slam. They were like, "Oh my God, people are enjoying Slam too much." And then they did the change. To be honest, the change really doesn't matter for me. I mean, I wasn't really a fan of all that. But hey, for the people that are affected, elbows will get fucked. I mean, I've had things that I really liked using that got removed from the game. You know, Void Dash, the superior movement tech, that's gone from the game. And I'm still upset about it. Till today, I'm that old person. Back in my days, I didn't have to wait a whole, 1.5 second
Operator, the sentients are not laughing.
to travel 20 meters.
Did they adapt to my humor?
It took me 0.5 seconds to travel 50 meters. I remember Void Dash, the best. I mean this build with Dark Verse and his foot, guys. Everybody saw the augment and we were like, DE, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna nerf it because people are gonna use it. We already made the builds. We saw the augment. We already made the builds. Don't do it. They released it. What happened? It happened. With Temple's thing was faster. I haven't tried it yet. I should try it. Do I even have Temple's juice? What's it called? Pillar? Ooh, I don't have it. Ooh. All right, how do we farm Temple F2P? Defense. Guys, we'll farm Temple F2P. Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. What are you saying? Baroque fashion? Oh, get rid of that shit in the back.
Explosions!
Get rid of that shit in the back. Better fashion. Also, those things at the bottom. Edo Prime. Sorry, not regular Edo. Maybe with a squad, much faster. Oh, right. I need to do it in normal mode. Oh, because I haven't on... I mean, if anybody wants to join, you can massage me in game. My guys, we're gonna do this F2P like we did it in First Descendant. Yeah, we farmed the new Descendants F2P! It was horrible! It was horrible! Oh my god. But hey, I'll give them one thing. I'll give them one thing. The craft times are way better in the first Gunnar Descendant. Sorry, the Gunnar frame. You know what I'm talking about. That's the only thing that makes it better. And the characters are hotter. Just cover their faces, because otherwise they all just look the same. You know what's even worse? The proto frame heads. Here, DE, this is a missed opportunity. How could you do this? You cannot mix the proto heads with Tenogen. Do you hate money? What? Just say you hate money at that point. What? You know how much people will spend money on this shit to look good with their characters. Imagine actual good skins. You know, the Tenogen, people who actually, you know, your community that worked hard to make these skins look good, plus the human heads. Money. Oh, we got Footsie. Footsie didn't join. What happened? Oh yeah, there he goes. Well, we're full now. When the term goon used to mean that you were a thug. True. Now we have an emote. Gooning. An actual emote for that. All capitals, by the way. Unfortunately, YouTube audience, you can't use this unless you have 7TV equipped on your side. Because that's what it is. Does it do you get the blueprints in regular mode, in regular defense? Or does it have to be steel path only?
Pause.
Yeah, it's techless. Regular too? Okay. But I feel if it's worth it is just doing it on steel path.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
If they do that, you'll buy Nova. Hate the design of her clothes. Yeah, I love my Nova Tenogen, man. This is the thing, I'll never switch to Aoi because the base Aoi looks stupid. And I prefer my Excalibur fashion. Same thing with Nyx. My Grax Nyx, never swapping that off. But I'm keeping Trinity in her human form because all Trinity skins just suck. I don't know why they hate Trinity. Why do they hate Trinity? Holy Czar? Yeah, we released a video of it on the weekend. The tactical straps? Oh, you mean like the utility belts? Wait, question. What's the rotation for the drops?
Release the screen.
Oh, arcane. You like Baestrin? C rotation? 20 waves? Kill me now. Oh my god, stop with this bug.
Whatever, man.
12 waves? That's still long. Whatever. And this is why you spend platinum to buy the things. Oh, we're doing this F2P. Oh man. And people did this normally? Oh. This is a sickness. Wait, how do people do this normally? Oh. Did it normally? Seek help. Ah, you don't deserve sympathy. Seek help.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Nah, dude. That's torture. Just use hard cells. Oh wait, there's a pity system. Ah, it's not that bad. Oh, the copium. Yeah, I know. But there's no point doing that anyway.
Alright, fam. Off you go.
And Pocket Engine helps a lot. That means you're not enjoying the game at that point.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Dude, this is why platinum exists. They do this on purpose to give you the shittiest farm ever. Ugh. Brother, man. Normal Korra farm? I did that normally. I bought her first one, and then I did the other one normally so I can get another copy of Korra, so I can have a different build just for farming. So bad. You have to do regular Sanctuary Onslaught. What? Hey, we got Temple Head! Let's go. Nice. What next? Come on. Let's get some of that. So we got the head.
Just like that, yeah?
What else? Like Citrine Farm was totally the fastest. Slap yourself. Mirror defense.
Hey, one down.
Okay, it's enough of that. Spam that? What do you mean spam czar? Just hold the left click, man. Why is he always like this? Clyde, what's wrong, Clyde? You want to tell us something? No pum? Why do we have liches? What is he even playing? What is this man, this guy playing?
Encourage men to suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You got to suck something.
It's like no music. I think someone pissed the floor. What is he playing? And wait, there's only 3 strings on that. It's not even a guitar at this point. What the hell is that?
Send in a screamer.
Oh wait. That's not even a guitar. It would make sense if he was doing like, the fucking zeros. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then get the fucking double bass in.
I'll just start around the car sheet then, yeah?
No! Now I'm bugged. When you hit the base, you don't slap it or whatever. You just tap the side. Bam, boom, 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 boom. Just get the whole thing vibrating. What the hell is this? What the hell is even this? What is this? The Dante bird? What is this now? PoE 2? Hell yeah. Right now, I'm kind of coping with some Last Epoch. This song is a banger. Sorry, YouTube audience, y'all can't hear this. Last forever. Karin. Yokoso. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Schizo? What do you mean? Hey, yo, it's Ferningo. What's up, man? Welcome back with 31 months.
Your meds, Schizo.
What do you mean? Oh, that guy died. Yeah, Ferningo. I can't see anything. Oh, wait, 12 waves. Wait, this is the final wave. The final wave, boys. Will we get... What's the rarest piece? What's the rarest piece for this dude? Bitrate? Yeah, bitrate's crazy. I know. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Welcome on in, boys and girls. How's it? The BP? Ooh. Guys, Prage, BP first try. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Run it back. Trying to farm a temple F2P to see the pain. Oh my god. It's like I'm playing the first Descendant. They're all the same rarity. Ah, but we got some temple head though. First try. So you won't rush? No, wait. Rush! Get out of here, man. I'm in no rush. The Czar's back? Yeah.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get illegal.
That's why we called this Czar the Restored Relic. Who gets that reference? Huh? All parts are 1% on A, 2% on B, 5% on C. Dude. Enough of this. No, those are worse odds than TFD. What? Good evening, Viber. How are you? Welcome. What is that? Calm down with the Czar? Wait, okay, guys. I'll stop with the Czar. D2 reference? No. You also get the currency to temple trade. What's the currency called? What's it called? Huh? Guys, what's the currency called? Beating hearts. Beating hearts, baby. Baby, this stuff for real. Let me in your arms to feel the beating of your heart, baby. Jiro.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, let's calm down. Calm down. Woo. Oh, you mean this guy? He didn't drop anything. He didn't drop anything. I didn't see it in my ASMR with Clyde. Hey there, guys. Wait, I gotta do an English accent. Oi. You like my za? You like my za all over your face? Brev. From the third wave, the mini boss guy, does he ever come back? That is toxic, man. All right, Goku ain't British though. Yeah, there's a difference there. New cyte dialogue coming soon. Oi, Brev. Wagwan, what you saying, bruv? Huh? All right.
Let your flare. What real vocals sound like?
Oh, arcade. There it is. That's authentic. They ain't British, but he ain't British. Arthur is British. There's a difference. Brev. Not bruv, brev. In it. Oh my god. All right. Wait, what wave are we? Oh wait. What's C rotation again? In the new How long do we keep going here? Every 12 waves? But no, it should change though. Unless defense is always AABC, AABC. Where are you looking at? How is he not tired doing the same animation? And he has a straight face. Bro, my neck will hurt. Hit him proper. It's basic. All the Kodo weapons are basic as fuck, man. At that point, just pick whatever you want and play around with them.
Send in a screamer.
Kodo weapons are a scam. And if anybody hypes up the Kodo weapons, they're lying to you. Nova's still trash? What do you mean? You're the Nova man. Man, the Kuvazar. Oh, okay. So next wave, right? Next wave, sorry, after next round we should get this, right? Put a silencer on that? No, man. It needs to be louder. 'Cause that's the only way it can drown out your mom. I'm sorry. Ah, man. I need help. And plus, why would you silence a cannon? Yeah, exactly.
Merchandise untrammeled, for which I thank you.
Oh, is that the Cedo on there? Oh, it's a Sobek. Oh, Sobekian Prime. Your PS5 can't take that much explosions? Bro, you spent all that money on a PS5 that can't handle explosions? Get a fucking refund. Bro, what do you mean? Are you sure it's a PS5 at that point?
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Are you saying Warframe isn't optimized? You can't say that. That means you hate the game, remember? You can't point out the flaws in a video game. Pointing out flaws in a video game means you hate the game. Oh, you're a hater, man. How dare you? Seriously, D, that's offensive. 1,000, that's offensive. That's like going, spread your legs in the fucking gonads, bro. 1,200 endo. Ah, fam. Criticizing too many feelings. You know? We need to live in a world where logic and facts rule over emotions, feelings, fallacies, all of that shit. Come on, man. Hitting them proper. Because, let me tell you, all right? The only thing that you should be worried about, like, to get you riled up, is something that's affecting you IRL, not on the internet. Huh? Like, how do they do ratings for frames and guns? Yeah, especially like that time where some guy was like spamming death threats because I ranked their favorite weapon higher than something else. Sorry, lower than something else. Guys, if you get to that point, just turn off the internet, go outside, and seek help. Seek help. I haven't played in months. Exclamation cyte. Read the title. Two years later.
One more kill it dead.
You played probably 24 hours in the last 6 months. How about TFD? Guys, wait. How many hours have I played in TFD? How many? Does it show how many hours I've played recently? A 109 hours in the last 2 weeks. CFD actually good. Never tried it. Imagine Warframe, but more farming. Massive day for the unemployed. Yeah. And more gooning, yeah.
Send in a screamer.
You logged into Warframe, did a full ability jumps, and left? Yeah. Them fighting words, man. Oh, we farmed a lot of random arcanes here. And it was a good idea to do this in normal mode. Yeah. Less interesting builds. We're okay. Ah, we got the bug. We got the bug.
Riding pretty.
TFD has its own builds, you know, build system. Yeah. Did I vote on Tenogen? No. I don't do Steam community stuff. I just play games. That's it. Woo. Jeez, dude, we did this whole run and we didn't get we only got one piece for temple. Oh, we have 70. How many do you need? How many of these do you need for a pity purchase? Don't tell me like 200 or something. Who is Temple? Some fire guitar guy. That guy. This guy, see? Temple. $195? Jesus. One Piece.
You watch One Piece, right?
Yes. It's the greatest anime ever made. Come on now.
Come on now.
What real vocals sound like? Release
The pity system Warframe? No, not the way you think it is. They give you shit drop rates in a shit mission, and yeah, you get a material which is used as currency to purchase the item if you don't get the piece you're looking for. At the end of the day, just farm platinum, boys, and buy the frame you want. Oh, dude, my groceries here. Shit. BRB. Put on my pants. I thought they were gonna come a bit later, but yeah, pants.
Kebab! 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 Ah! Ayo! Ayo!
Enough of this. Ready? A screaming.
I'm sorry, boys. I made it. We're having ribs for dinner. Yeah. Did we get anything good? Oh, we didn't get anything good. Oh, man. Wait, when's the next rotation C? Huh? Oh my god. My ammo's gonna run out. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Wait, when's the next rotation C? I already lost count. Huh? Soon TM? Brother, we don't even have enough for the pity system apparently. Why, you don't eat pork ribs, man? Pork ribs are delicious, just like bacon. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Yeah. Heck. But legit, when is the wave? Dude, we did 37 waves, bro.
Vegan EW.
If I had to choose between pork and cow ribs, cow ribs, dude. They're bigger, better. 1,000,000%. That's a dumb question. I mean, he's playing Warframe. I started last week. Wait, we need to go to 48? It's every 12? Man, I have to do math? Lamb. Ooh, lamb ribs. Actually, I'll take. Lamb ribs go pretty hard. You know. Yeah. I'm actually stripping right now. Got my pants off. It's hot as hell. But because you don't see the rest of the body, you know, we can be free willy downstairs. Now, just leave that to your imagination. Wait. So 42. All right. Small cock. Guys, it's average, all right? It pleases your mom every night, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, boy.
Wave 48, then 60? 48?
Oh, what the fuck? Ew!
Wait, what level are they anyway? They just hit 100. OM. Don't take that shirt up like I did last time. Oh, I did that, yeah. Yeah. You'd extract after this? Yeah, let's get to 48 and extract then. Says small, yet his mom said something else last night. True. It's like, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Where's my crit? There we go. Tiny. Listen, man. It does its work, all right? Multiples of 12. Man, you expect me to do mathematics? In this economy, mathematics? Get out of here, dude. Guys. It's supposed to drop on B rotation, but still. I'm a grower, not a short. Exactly, dude. Yeah, we could say that. My goodness.
That's cool.
Ah, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Please. Hey! And I bugged out. I hate that bug, man. How's your PS5 handling? Actually, how's the bitrate on your side? Do you even see what's happening?
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
What is this bug, man? Get away from me! Oh my god. El Dantissimo, please.
Getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right?
Right. Right. Man. Man. We have to do 48 waves just at a chance. Kebab? I haven't had a kebab in a long time.
A screamer.
Also, we didn't have any breakfast or lunch today. We just had a Monster Energy drink. Where is it? I think I already threw it out. Monster Energy drink. That's all we had for breakfast. And some of my BBC, you know, with ice cubes.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's bad. It's delicious. What do we get actually?
Boss.
100. That's still not enough to buy the pity thing, right? One more wave. Or 3 more waves. Oh my goodness. 3 more waves, boys. When you're farming for something, oof. No, we're just farming for temple. That's it. The drop rates are worse. Oh my goodness. Do I dye my hair? Why would I dye my hair? You don't like my gray hair? Hmm? Hmm? What do you mean? You don't like the Unk status? My guy. It's a lot of damage. You know? $50? Since when? I'm 69.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Ah! Guys. Huh? How did I get stuck in the wall?
What real vocals
Wait.
sound like? Release the
Wait, what? Wait, okay. Wait. So I can... Oh, wait, I can... Why can't I go back through the hole? Wait, okay. Okay, now I can. What? Got him. This is almost over. It's almost over. This is the last one. If we don't get anything this wave, it's 07. We're still not going to buy him, though. Oh, 7 beating heartstrings. Bro. 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 Bro.
In a world like this, it can be hard.
Do I have any other piece for temple?
The system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false.
All right. You have a good one. GG's.
We'll chase it away with acts of
All right. I'm gonna, well, GG boys, I'm gonna check how much this costs for the for the pity system. See how much it costs for each piece, just to see how expensive it is. I'm not looking forward to the prices. Proto frames.
Still not dead. Here's what we got. You gotta tell the truth on that stage. Use whatever craft you need to make it, but don't ever fake it.
Oh, man. Man. Bro.
You need a minute?
Damn. Another copy? Yeah. I don't want to spend my plant. Wait for the prime? Dude. Only if they have a proton implanter. But they don't. It's called proton implanter, right? In TFD? That's what we need in this game. Photon. Proton, photon. Same thing. One is a R, one is a H. Oh, I totally forgot to grab my Forma. Wait. Maybe I can wait for 7 hours for the Forma to finish crafting? Alright? No. An entire day. Why a day? Because fuck you, that's why. Oh man, classic. That foundry system crafting bench, yeah, just remove it. Nobody likes it. But it has to be there for the free to play aspect, right? Oh my god. But 3 days for a Warframe is insane, brother. Insane. 3 days. But it is what it is. You can't do anything about it. Anywho,
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that
I'm going to
Who says I'm gay?
I'm going to send you guys over to another Warframe stream. At the same time, I'm gonna
before you go,
prepare
brown
my
person,
ribs.
Where are the pinnum coladas and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
Ribs. YouTube chat, you would have to come to Twitch if you want to join in the raid, because unfortunately you cannot join in on the raid. But thank you so much for doing so. I know for the ones you know, stuck around, guys. Goodbye. 07. Play new League of PoE, of course, of course. Your mom's a Warframe stream. You need to try better than that. Mom jokes are easy, you know, just like your mom. No. Goodbye. Have a good time. Take care. My mom streams. Yo, is she famous? That's huge. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Kiss homie. See you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Do you have cock? Remember cock? Please give me cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price of cock.